Alright, are we ready to start? Do you guys want to start? Are we good? Cody?
Cody, your character does not have a name.
Yeah, it does.
Well, his token does not have a name.
Yes, it does.
No, all I can see is my name.
Ooh, on the main screen, the Road to Addajio screen? What are you talking about?
Yeah, all I see is my name. A name under the other token.
It says Elowin. I don't know.
Mine doesn't. It might be because you have his profile hidden.
Can you see it now?
Not yet, let me refresh.
Welcome to the first session.
Can't see shit.
So you can't.
Can't see the name.
So that's based. I'm gonna guess that's based on because. There you go. There. Just don't worry about nameplate. Just that's Cody, essentially. Right?
Yeah, it's Cody.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cody, steal that webcam from Basic. Fuck.
You want me to go steal that webcam from Basic?
No.
Fucking hood style.
I will fucking go up and rob that bitch.
Steal that shit.
It's all good. It's all good. For the session, it should be good.
Like flashbacks to when we would kidnap Simon.
Or Sean.
Yes, or anyone.
Alright, so we're gonna work with what we got here. We will add characters in as they come. So you guys will be traveling. I mean, you guys may or may not be traveling. Either way, whatever you guys do, they're gonna be shoehorned in the campaign, whatever. This is kind of like a go as it, I guess.
Go with the flow type shit.
Yes, thank you. Go with the flow is what was the euphemism I was looking for.
Euphemism?
Or yeah, that's what that word means, right?
Nah.
Either way, you know what I mean. So background. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what I've told Cody and what I've told you, Rap. So, why don't...
You haven't told me basically anything.
Okay, good. So, why don't we go through... Cody, you can start and just say a little bit about your character. So basically, you guys have known about each other. Whether that be in school or... I don't know, just, passing by, or... You've run into each other a couple of times. Maybe you've done business with one another or whatever. Just, you're not total strangers is what I'm trying to say. So Cody, you can go ahead and start and just tell a little bit about your character. Maybe not too in depth. Just.
I mean, the problem is we haven't even made backstories yet, but.
So you've grown up in Oakheart, essentially. I just want you guys.
That's part of your backstory, is growing up in Oakheart.
Well, yeah, I still think we should have some backstory though. But I mean, that could come at another session. If we're talking about just like
general things, appearance, what you are,
general things,
your beliefs. Describe your character as if you describe your personality.
My character's name is Elowin Whitethorn, and she is a 6'3" human female.
She grew age.
I think I put 6'3". I'm not sure. It's 6'2" or 6'3". And she has white hair, long white hair with blue eyes. She seems always kind of like stubborn and stuck in her ways. She's a little... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say stuck up, but it's like...
overconfident?
Yeah, you would have to be like her friend to talk to her or something. Like she's not really welcoming of others very easily.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it's how can I put it? She's nice to the people she is friends with, and very kind to them, but it doesn't seem she always. How can I put it? She's looking for something personally. Like it seems a lot of what she does to help others also benefits her personal agenda a lot.
Okay.
Which some people look as a bad thing. Some find it okay. Some don't care really. But yeah, I'd say that's the basic stuff.
All right, Raptor, you can go ahead and tell a little bit about your character, and then I'll finally dive in to placing your characters in the environment that they are at currently.
So, my name's Ritz. I guess I grew up in Oakheart.
Wait, is it Ritz or Rizzt?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay,
It's not
go.
that big of a deal.
All right.
Call me whatever the fuck you want, really. I mean, But I grew up in Oakheart. I don't really know a whole lot about my parents. From what I know, I was adopted when I was very young, by a very fine family known as the Skips, who live in Oakheart. I've taken up dancing. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I'm also quite proficient with the staff. He seems like a fairly friendly guy. Uh, Sometimes it seems like he's pressuring his friends to go out and dance and party with him. But
Okay.
you know, that's about it.
It's a lot of dancing.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah. His 80% dancing and like 20% other things. It's kind of a problem.
Okay. What the fuck? My Spotify like froze. It's being like really janky. I don't know why. I'm just gonna blame it on your internet, Rap.
Fuck you. My internet's doing fine now.
Are you already like recording and
Yeah.
everything?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. I was just
Absolutely.
making sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Is my internet like being?
Ha! You complain about my internet, Ryan.
Dude.
Now yours is fucking up. How does it feel?
Discord's like about to fail.
How does it fucking feel, bitch?
Okay. Well, Discord just fucking failed. Great. Raptor can probably still see me. Oh, okay. There we go. Back up everything. Hopefully OBS is still good. It looks like it. I don't know why my computer's fucking up. Discord needed an update, so that's probably why.
No, Ryan.
Alright, Discord needed an update, so
There
I
we
think it
go.
just said, fuck all of you. I'm stopping and updating.
Yeah, I updated mine too. And afterwards, it stopped having a seizure.
Okay, that was probably it. That was really ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Discord just Okay. Okay, so Raptor, you said you were adopted
By the Skip family.
by the Skip family. Okay, so Ritz Skip.
Yep. That's my name.
And you are a
Or Riz. That's
Riz.
apparently how my parents pronounced it, but you know, those humans, they have some trouble with the fancy letters sometimes.
I guess so. If you're referring to Elvish, then yes. Okay, so we have a human female spiderling and a Elvish male.
Ha! What do you do?
What was your class again, Rap? Oh, Battle Dancer.
Battle Dancer.
Battle Dancer. Yes, correct. Okay, so to dwell and do a little bit about where your characters are now, I will take you guys to the map of the whole world. Please forgive.
That's cut up in 6 pieces.
Hey, all right. I had to do what I had to do. All right.
I know you had to do what you had to do.
If it was all one 1920 by 1080 picture, you guys wouldn't have been able to read anything. So it's a large. All right.
Yeah.
So if
it's all
you
good.
follow down to the bottom of the map, kind of center line, in the
Alan Moore.
yeah, in the the continent of Alanmore.
Oh, the red circle. That's
Yes,
us?
exactly. If you zoom in, it's a little village there by the name of Oakheart, and that is.
How do you do the pings? I forgot how to ping.
Hold down left
You
click.
hold down left click.
Yes. So that's kind of where you guys have grown up, and you don't really know much about everywhere else in the world besides maybe what you were taught by your parents and what you might have learned in school. You guys aren't
Yeah.
totally stupid. I mean, you've been educated. There is a schooling system. You know, it's not.
So
What?
I'd say my parents are probably from the woods right outside of town then. But
You mean like all the way the fuck over here?
oh, I thought that this was woods. It's actually a lake, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a lake.
Yes, then they're from the woods over here.
I mean, these kind of look like trees. I'm not sure what. What did you think
I
this
could
was?
see. No. I could see how you thought this was a forest.
I mean, yeah. I guess it could be under this
My
lighting.
brain just kind of blanked
Yeah.
the fuck that was. It was just kind of like, like blobs of. Maybe it was hills or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. My
No.
brain didn't think that it was trees.
I got you. That does kind of look like trees since the
Texturing.
the color is dark. But yes, that is water.
Yes. Apparently, I'm from this forest over here.
Okay.
That's
I mean, sure, you can say you moved to Oakheart as a very young baby, but all you guys really know
well.
is Oakheart.
No, I just don't know. Apparently, that's where my parents are from. But I was adopted by the Skip family when I was young. Well, the Skips are quite old now, I guess.
So yeah, you've grown up here pretty much your entire lives, and you're looking for a way out. Very fucking common theme here. You want to get the fuck out of where you're at in order to explore and perhaps maybe better your lives or do something interesting with your life. Make your name, make an impact on.
I also want to learn more about my family history.
As would anyone. Just absolutely, yeah. Just if you're ever interested in making more of a backstory for your character, just let me know or write it up. Let me know, and I'll definitely work with it like I did with Anbin. So.
Yeah, I was gonna plan to write my backstory by next session, so
That's fine. No rush for anything. So yeah.
As with Anbin, my backstory will develop over the course of the campaign. As in, I have no clue what the rest of the backstory is going to be at this point.
So to kind of describe this village of Oakheart, it's much like Briarglen that you see on the main page, this Road to Addajio page. It's much like this, the same scenery and such. So let me actually take you back to the world, and I can show you exactly where Briarglen is in relation to Oakheart. So we have Oakheart right here, and then Briarglen is just north, about right there, as you can see on the map.
Ah,
So this whole sort of continent of Alanmore is very
rustic.
fall-ish, spring.
plains. Yeah, more right.
I mean, you have the forests to the west over there, but yeah, I would say like plains, hilly-ish. Not a lot of mountains. More the mountains up north, but exactly. Just very like how you described it, rustic, quaint.
Cozy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have the barbarian clans in this area of the continent. You could read more about that in the Mirrodin book, because I don't quite know off the top of my head, but you could read more about Alanmore and Briarglen.
Well, don't even know. You don't even know what's
I
in
only
your
wrote
own
it 2
book.
years ago. My
Well,
bad.
yeah.
But
Yeah, that's true.
enough with the me trying to describe it. Let me just take you there. So here we are, Very, 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 very small village. I have the party token right here. I don't know if can you see on here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
All right, all right. I'm just making sure.
Th-
Make sure everything's good. I
this
don't.
one, this is the Skip household.
All right.
This.
So let me go to my art. Actually, I can put you right there.
Yup.
I'm just gonna kind of hold this token to the left here.
Where's your house, Cody?
Yeah, yeah. Where would you like to?
Oh, sorry, Elwyn.
Yeah. I will be. I'll be right here.
Ooh, very. Your parents had some cash there.
Cash
Yeah.
money.
Distance.
So, yeah, like I said, you guys have been kind of growing up here a while. I mean, you might have traveled like out in the forest, not very far. Perhaps maybe to a close village at a very young age. But this is all you really know. You know pretty much almost everybody in the town, and again, you've known yourselves for quite a while, just not too personally. So, for the sake of, I guess, time, you two have agreed to explore your options with getting out of Oakheart.
Yeah, we're both. Well, I'm relatively young for an elf, and she's relatively young for a human.
Putting aside any
Well,
sexual
try
putting aside any
try
sexual
that here.
tension that might be there.
No, no.
No, thank you.
Hey man,
I'm Gucci.
just exploring your options here.
I'm not exploring that one.
You guys have agreed to meet in the town center.
Ah, over here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean that
Yeah.
also could be over here. I was thinking more along over here.
Oh,
Okay,
I
yeah,
thought the big.
it could be over here, sure.
Yeah, I was thinking the big campfire.
All right. I mean, it's your guys' meeting. I mean, you can do what you like.
This seems like the town marketplace. So like,
Yeah. I mean,
that's probably where like you go grab lunch, stuff like that.
fresh fruit, vegetables.
Yeah, that seems like there's some stalls and stuff.
So, you guys have agreed to meet, and essentially, you know that the easiest way and most efficient way, and I guess the
Least complicated.
dangerous way, would be to somehow get a hold of military orders.
So get in the military.
Not necessarily join it. You could volunteer.
But do something for the military.
Yeah, you could volunteer as I don't know exactly the word I'm looking for here, but essentially a volunteer.
Like
To kind of-
not mercenary, but like
Mm,
kind of.
think of it almost like a community service type thing,
Like internship.
where you'll be handed an assignment, and that could take you pretty much anywhere. Not necessarily as big of a journey as it could be if you actually joined, or say if you impersonated a soldier, or anything along those lines. But the village commune, which is this area right here, is where new grads will obtain their assignments.
Well, fuck, let's go there.
So, yeah, exploring your options, that would be the best place to go, unless you have any unfinished business in the town of Oakheart, or...
I'm just curious. Do I happen to know what this is?
Sorry, ping that again? That's just the station house beside the water right there to kind of like,
For ships and stuff.
No. It's not that big. It's not that big. You could travel down the small river there. It's kind of attached to Lake Colby. If you look at the
Which is
big map.
this?
Yeah. It's just a very small kind of creek river that's I mean, you could probably have a canoe down it. That's pretty much it. It's no big ships.
Just
Or anything.
curious.
Yeah. Just a kind of little outing to collect fresh water and essentially. So, up here, is the military encampment, where any sort of passerbyers or I guess people who come in and out of the village would come and go, and they would sleep there. And
So how do we actually get up there? Do we have to leave town?
no. If you follow this ridgeline,
It would lead up.
Just like
actually,
go,
I'll make
go...
it like if you follow this right in here. There's like we'll just say that there's
Oh,
like
so
a stairway.
it's through this doorway.
No. So like if you follow, so this is the village commune. So like if you keep
Oh,
going
okay.
this way,
Up here.
yeah, just there's like we'll just say that there's a stairway, and that sort of behind that little ridge right there, like a wooden steps that kind of lead up there. Since the village commune is kind of like the place to go to for new grads, new military grads,
Yeah.
and people
Makes sense.
passing through. Excuse me. Let me just take a look at my notes here. Yeah, so pretty much your options right now, you could leave the city on foot. However, that's not a very good idea, especially with traveling anywhere, even anywhere close. Being on foot is not a very good idea. It would take way too long, and the money you guys have right now, of course, like I think you have each like 4 silver, is not would not be inadequate enough.
To do pretty much anything.
Yeah. And you don't own any horses or carriages.
Or really anything.
Pretty much.
Okay, hold on.
So
I have a
I'm gonna
stick.
tell you your guys' options straight up that you guys have kind of like laid out for yourselves. Volunteer for the military.
Join up.
You could join, which doesn't. I mean, that's how you want to take that. I guess you could steal uniforms in where your name isn't on pen and paper, but you're masquerading as a soldier, if you will. So yeah, it's really up to you guys what exactly you want to do. That's kind of what you guys have thought of. You guys can think of anything different, but that's kind of the shit I'm laying out right now.
So what's your character's name again, Rap?
Rizd or Ritz?
Ritz?
Or Rizd?
Rizd?
It's Rizzed on here, but I think Raptor was going for a Ritz and misspelled it.
No.
It's rap.
No, it's just harder for the people to say Riz. So I allow people to say Ritz.
Okay.
I know who they're talking about.
I'll just say Riz. That's fine. Riz is fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
Riz also works.
Okay, well, Riz, I don't think there is much for me to do still. I don't think my parents would appreciate me leaving already. I'm old enough, though, and they need to let it go, so I'll go volunteer for the military. I think that's an okay plan. We can gain some power that way, too.
Yes.
Among people, yeah.
I just need to go let Jared and Grace know. Jared and Grace are the children of the original Skips who took me in, because they're very old at this point. I mean, I'm 80 years old. I was adopted as a baby.
Are your parents still alive?
No, they're getting pretty old. Mom already passed away.
Well, then I don't think they'll care much if you leave. You should.
No, I
go
need to
tell
let
them.
Grace and Jared know their children that I'm leaving.
Oh, do you watch over them?
A little bit. I gather some money here to help cover some bases.
Then you should go tell them.
So I'll let them know to give them some time to
In the
make plans
meantime,
accordingly.
then, I'm going to go ask if they will be supplying us with food. If not, the 4 silver pieces we each have, we can combine them and get some food before we leave.
That sounds delicious.
It's all pretty fresh, I think.
Yes. I'd hope so. We are in the
Uh,
middle of a forest, after all.
I'll leave you to go do that. And I'm going to go to the commune. Good luck.
Thank you.
Sweet. I just want to say that it is lovely playing D&D with you guys again. This is so much fucking fun. Even if it is online.
It's a lot better than a lot of groups I play.
Yeah. I mean, it's just throwback, dude. It's been, what, 2 years? Okay.
Cause we're the fucking shit.
And Raptor, I love that you play D&D with your eyes closed. It's amazing. It's so much talent.
I can't see video from him.
Refresh.
I can see video from him. So
Maybe I should reload this real quick.
you could.
Yeah, just reload.
You could. Raptor, do you have any questions about Oakheart in particular?
What's like the racial makeup of Oakheart?
That is a great question. Let me tab over here and see if I can find anything from our book. Actually, just fucking.
Because just as I'm imagining it, I'm guessing that it's not very diverse. There we go. Cody's back.
Okay, now I can see both of yours. Alright,
Shite.
let's go.
Oh
Wait.
my god, you are so loud.
Oh wait.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to have it to where, like, both you can hear me from Discord and Roll20.
Oh, are you just broadcasting through Roll20 now?
No, I accidentally was broadcasting on Roll20 and I stopped it because I'm in Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to know a little bit more about the racial makeup of Oakheart.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure that Jared and Grace are going to be alright.
Okay, so I don't think Oakheart has a particular page for this, but I can give you some information on Alan Moore itself, if that'll help you. I'll actually read straight from the
That'd
book.
work. Also, my eyes aren't closed.
Okay, just they look closed. I know it probably wasn't closed, but
I'm staring straight at the camera right now. It probably looks like they're closed.
This is gonna be hard to do a voice for a female character the whole time, but I'll try.
I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it. But so, Alan Moore is, I'd say probably 50 to 60% human. It's very, very
Homogenistic.
I'm in the right town. I'm in the right town.
I mean, lots of places in Mirrodin are racially diverse. Alan Moore, on the other hand, is somewhat diverse, but it's not as diverse as, like,
A lot of places.
Westron or Winterhome or, yeah, Jericho even more so.
Dude,
It
what
makes
really
sense.
sucks is the first time we were doing stuff with this, I had the whole world read.
Yeah.
I had all the info about the world, and I was like, shit, dude, I
Shit.
lost it all. Yeah.
Well, here's a little take from Alan Moore, straight from the book. So, Alan Moore. The lands of Alan Moore, much like the lands of Westron, are populated mostly by humans who colonized the lands many, many years ago. Barbarian tribes rage over some of the lands and villages in Alan Moore, sometimes causing problems for many of the denizens who wish to live peacefully until old age. Some of the tribes do no physical harm to the villagers, others, however, have been known to scout a village for weeks until they've picked their target or targets, eventually following them home to rape and murder the victims, and sometimes selling their children into the underground barbarian slave trade. So
That's not great.
right.
So
That's not great.
yeah, the lands are, like I said, very dangerous.
Pretty spooky.
In some parts, yes. I mean, it's kind of like that weird thing where, like, all the people are pretty much nice in the villages. Like, they're really nice. They'll help you out, but there's just kind of that lurking danger out there that spills over sometimes, and it's terrible. It's very terrible.
I remember the slave trade because my first character's mission was to stop the slave trade.
Yeah.
To prove worthy. Yeah.
The Alan Moorian lifestyle is, for the most part, quaint and peaceful. The lingering threat of barbarian tribes seemed to drift to the back of the mind of many of the residents of the cities and towns, some of whom never encounter a tribe in their lifetime, only hearing stories from their mothers and fathers who would want their kid to go to bed on time. So, you could never encounter this. It's just kind of like, I mean,
If you're unlucky.
I mean, you in your time, how old are you, Rap?
I'm 80.
So you are more
I've
inclined to
probably
probably
seen
believe.
a few.
Yeah, you're probably more inclined to believe in these sorts of things. However, Cody, I think you were 18.
No, I changed because I thought you wanted us older.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Wasn't sure. So right now I have her listed as 27.
Oh, that's fine.
But you know what? I was gonna go with a young character.
No,
Maybe I should
27.
make it. Maybe I should make it 18.
Sure, you go with
Keep
18.
it 18.
She's
Yeah, that way she's like running. She's not telling her parents she's leaving. So that sounds about right. You know, you're an adult now. Like you can leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I probably also have some connections in the town after having been here for so long. Because I've probably seen a few village chiefs come and go as well. So I'd probably have some people I can talk to about and stuff.
Talk to about what?
He's cutting up. Yeah.
Am I?
Rip.
Raptor, so to answer your question, yes, you have connections in this town, especially because you've been here for so long. We could say that your character has traveled to villages here and there around Alanmore because you are so old. And if you were to spend 80 years in Oakheart, I'd feel very, very sorry for you. So...
No. Oh, am I back to normal again?
Yeah,
boys?
you're fine. Yeah, you're
Cool. No, but what I was kind of talking about is, like, instead of just having to go straight to the military, like, I probably know some people who have, like, pretty decent connections through the military, like, higher-ranking people than just...
Oh.
You know what I mean.
I
I've probably interacted with more than just people in the before.
You've interacted with them, especially because they come through here, but I wouldn't... I don't... You're not very good friends with many of them, especially since many of them who come through don't stay there. So, some in Winterhome, some in Westeron, some in Alanmore might have talked to you and encountered you and have maybe shared your company, but maybe they don't quite remember you, or even if
Maybe
they
they'll
did,
just remember me as the guy who dances.
that, or they've moved on to a different assignment. They've come and gone. Maybe even some of them you've seen multiple times, and they know you and you know them. But currently, in the village right now, there's nobody there that could kickstart your aspirations of leaving right now.
Dang. Oh. Well, maybe we'll see them later at some point. You know?
Yeah. I asked Rap this. I should have asked Cody this too. But Cody, do you have any questions about the village itself?
Do they allow women in the military? That's another thing
absolutely.
to think about. Okay. I was
This
just
is
wondering.
frontier. This is frontier space. They don't have room for that kind of stuff here.
You know what I mean? Like, you never
They
know.
need
Like,
every
there
person.
are militaries that will say fucking no.
Yeah,
because-
absolutely. I
yeah.
mean, it's not a very common occurrence, but if you prove yourself, then obviously they're not going to turn down a body.
Okay. I was wondering, I was like, maybe I'll have to disguise if we're gonna do this, but yeah.
That would be an
No, I think
interesting. That'd be an
Alright.
interesting concept to explore, but in Alanmore, no, you just have to prove
Yeah.
yourself.
It seems like this town's lacking military power anyway, probably. It's a very little town. They
Yep.
probably, you're right, they probably want as many bodies as they can get, so
Yeah.
that's not bad. Yeah.
So, so no questions as far as anything about the village that I could answer. I don't have notes on everything, but I can throw something at you if you have a question about anything.
Not really. Is there a coal mine? Is that a coal mine?
Yes.
Okay.
It hasn't been used in years.
It's
decades.
ran out. It's dry, as they would say.
as they would say. Yeah, it's old.
That'd be interesting to go explore.
Those humans and their silly words.
So, okay, so Raptor, you said you were going to let Jacob,
Jared.
Jared,
Jared.
Jared and Grace.
Jared and Grace. Yes.
All right, who are those again? You said children.
The children of the original family that took me in.
Oh, okay.
The parents.
You're adopted. Okay.
They're, yeah. I mean, I'm 80 years old. I was adopted as a baby. They're pretty close to gone. They're not doing well.
Okay.
Mom,
Wow.
well, you know, like.
You mean
That's
gone
a
as in
long
like
time.
dead?
Yeah, they're not doing great.
He
My
does play with his
Pass.
eyes closed.
eyes are open.
Bitch, you sit up.
All right. Okay. Oh
No.
yeah, that's right. You're an elf, right? So you're 80, and then they're
so,
human, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
fuck.
humans.
Fuck.
So their names are Derek and
Jarek.
no.
Okay. They're Derek and whom?
Derek and Wilma, yes.
Derek and Wilma. All right. So, you said those are your adopted parents, right?
Yes, and Wilma's already passed.
Okay.
Derek is still alive, but he's rather old.
Okay. So, you can go ahead and make your peace with these people that you've finally made the decision to venture off, and like any family would, especially at your age, and with them being kind of on the cusp of passing down their home and their lifestyle to some other individual who will better take care of their land. They are fully supportive of you going out and doing what you want to do, especially, like I said, of you being an elf, and you know, in my campaigns, elves don't fucking age. They're immortal.
Yes.
So that makes sense that you want to kind of do something else besides stay here in Oakheart. Cody.
I will come back and make sure that
Yeah.
everyone's fine, but
Absolutely. That's
I need some time out of the small town.
absolutely. Cody, so you are heading up to the village commune to volunteer, join. What's your plan?
If they won't let me join the military, then I will volunteer. If they will, however, then of course I'll join.
Okay. Raptor,
Yes.
what do you want to do? Because you don't necessarily have to join with her.
Huh. You know, I think the military would be fun, because it would give me opportunities to interact with people and really go see sort of the darker side of society, because I've always been on kind of the lighter side.
You've been on the lighter side?
Yeah, I mean,
Kind-hearted,
Right.
like
Oh, okay.
lighter.
I kind
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to see the darker side of like society as a whole.
Okay.
Who I want to learn more about those who live with a finite existence.
Are you wearing a shirt?
I am not.
Okay. I was a little distracted, sorry.
Who do you think I am? Not me? What?
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so Cody.
Yeah.
Expecting
Sorry,
me to
so you
wear a
have-
shirt.
So you have two buildings here. This is kind of like the
Yes,
let me turn on the music a little bit. It's kind of like the home of kind of warden of the place. The
Warden of the South.
oh my god, you're so fucking loud. I'll turn you down. Kind of like the commanding officer-ish, if that makes sense. The highest-ranking person who was there at that time can stay there for however long he's got to be there. Whoever's the most senior. This right here is the actual village commune where new grads will go and they issue out assignments. You can volunteer, all that sort of thing. So if you're looking to join, okay, so we'll say that you come in here, you walk into the room. It's shaped just like you see it. Not a whole lot of people. Just some kind of booths here and there. People in uniform. You're not very familiar with the ranking system in the army of Alanmore. May recognize like some officers here and there. But as you walk up to the booth, where you can acquire assignments, I guess. There is a man around the age of, I want to say late 40s. Doesn't have
Okay.
a lot of accolades. Yeah, I think that's the word, accolades, to his name, as you can tell by his ribbon rack. So obviously he joined fairly late in his life. Brown hair, brown beard, short, clean cut. Overall, clean-looking individual, as you would expect from a military person. Sitting there, doing his deeds at the booth. And what are you wearing currently, by the way?
Me? You said we're like fairly poor.
Yeah, but you'd have
Okay, close.
yeah, I would say you'd have okay clothes.
I'd imagine, probably like a, that actually is a good question. I would just say some like maybe black commoner clothes with maybe a. I kind of like what I'm wearing in here, a blue cloak over it
Okay,
that like drapes over the whole thing. Yeah.
Gotta plug the Dasani water.
gotcha. I see what you mean. Kind of like.
Yeah. I like how that looks actually. It like
That's actually-
it goes
actually
over the
green.
front and it like has a
That's
I don't know what you call it, but
A
I
connector-ish
just think
thing. I know.
it's like a cloak that connects. Yeah,
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
that
So,
actually looks fine.
so as you approach this man, like I said, he's sitting there doing his paperwork at the desk. You walk up, and he just kind of like, I don't know, what would you like to say to this individual to kind of introduce yourself?
Sir, are you the recruiter
I
for the military?
guess you could call me that.
So I was looking to get out of Oakheart, and I thought it would be best to join the
Are
military.
you looking to join, or are you looking to volunteer?
What's the difference here? I guess what I'm saying is
Will you join? We have your ass.
that's what I'm worried about.
Ooh.
So shut the fuck up, bro. So I guess what I'm worried about is if I join, am I bound to Oakheart?
Absolutely not. You join, minimum 2 years. Would you like to volunteer? That is only 6 months. We will send you on one assignment. Do your good deed for the denizens of Alanmore and Oakheart, and be on your merry way. Now, if you decide to join, we'll help you get out of here much better than you would if you volunteer.
What will be expected of me if I join?
He kind of adjusts himself in the seat a little bit, licks his lips, and ponders. He says, well, that really depends. I don't get to pick your orders. That gentleman over there doesn't get to pick your orders. You simply are picked out by random. Especially if you volunteer.
I say, you know what? What the hell? I'm tied down to here right now, and I want to get out. And joining seems like the better option, so we'll roll with it for now. I will join.
He kind of adjusts himself once more.
If I can.
Chuckles a little bit. absolutely. You absolutely.
Is
should.
something funny?
I mean, you just met his quota, so he's good for the month.
Okay.
His quota
Well,
was
if he says I just met
one
my quota,
person.
I would laugh. But like, yeah.
So you're going with the option to join, just so I'm 100% clear.
Right.
Okay.
His quota was one person.
All right.
Oh fuck! I did it. I finally did my job for once. I
So-
got one person.
Hell yeah. Boys, we did it.
So wow, joining. So he takes you back into a dimly lit room in the back, and has you sign some paperwork, and explains to you that you are basically What are you doing, Raptor? Come on, man.
Spooky noises.
How do I kick you?
You said
How do I kick you? Let me come over here. I will tear your eye sockets from your balls or something. I don't forget what he says in the movie. But
Alright.
yeah.
No memes. This is
No memes.
No memes.
Yeah.
fine, I'll just keep playing with my eyes closed.
Yes. So minimum 2 years until your duties are fulfilled. Now, with that, when you get your first assignment and you go, and you essentially have to report to another commune, essentially, of wherever you're at, they'll relay it, and so your progress is basically tracked in that way, if that makes sense.
Say it one more time.
So
what's up?
you're gonna get an
Keep
assignment.
track of where you're going.
You're gonna get an
Mhm.
assignment from here, and that determines, obviously, where you're gonna go. Once you've completed the assignment, you will go to whatever village commune or city commune that they have in that particular place. Report that. That will be then sent back to here, the original place where you enlisted. And
Basically, it's like,
I
hey,
no,
we're
I get it
sending
now.
this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it. Yeah.
yeah, and the next place will give you an assignment. Obviously, you can't spend 8 months. I mean, depending on the assignment, you could spend 8 months on the assignment, but they're gonna know. Like, you're gonna have like basically a time frame on which they expect you to accomplish this task.
And return.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially. So.
So we would go out an assignment, complete it, come back, and out again.
You
You
have
would
to
come back to the commune that.
Or would we be
The way
sent
I
out from the
understood it-
commune where we get sent to?
Yes. You don't have to come back to
Yeah.
the Oakheart commune. You don't have to come back there. You
Okay.
just have to go to A1, and then they will have your information. And
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, right? I thought. Right,
yeah,
so
you will not have to come back to
pretty
Oakheart
easily,
if you go all the way to fucking Westron or like Valeria or something. You're not gonna have to come all the way back to Oakheart. That's ridiculous.
Cool.
So I'm trying to think. So they're gonna provide you with armor, gold, and a method of transportation.
Okay.
Hopefully more than just a horse, because I need one too.
So as you're, do you have any questions at all currently? I'm just trying to cover all bases.
What kind of? Well, not really. I was gonna ask like what kind of armor, so I could put it on my sheet.
Fuck. I'd say just basic armor. I mean, they're not gonna give you any like shiny shit.
Well, I was thinking like leather is probably what they.
What's above leather?
Studded leather.
Studded, yeah.
We'll say studded leather.
That's a
Yeah.
+3.
I figured it wasn't too up there. I was thinking like leather or studded leather.
No, it's studded might be +4. I don't remember.
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter too much. I can
One of the
look it
two.
up. Yeah.
So yes, they give you studded leather. What weapons do you have?
Currently, you said we could have one, so I picked a short sword.
Okay.
And I forgot I have I forgot that I have 2 feats as a human, so I wanted you to know I also wrote down weapon finesse
Okay.
on there. So yeah. Studded leather. Let's see. It gives you. What the fuck?
As you're doing all this, Raptor, are you
Plus
making
3.
your way? Are you making your way to the village commune?
Yeah. I've just been. Well, I thought we were meeting back here. I'm just kind of screwing around.
Okay.
But if she's taking a while, I'll probably head to the commune.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's a process. Obviously, they're going to um obviously take your name, description,
Riz
duties.
Skip.
Huh? Oh.
My name's Riz Skip.
Cody, do you
I'm here to apply.
mention any? Do you mention Ritz at all? Are you guys joining together, or are you simply going here by yourself and doing everything by yourself? Because that will affect what assignments you get, whether that be solo or duo.
I did tell them that I did go there alone, and I really didn't mention him. But if I am still over there and he's coming in, and I see him joining, I'm sure I would say,
Mention something. Yeah. Hey, can
hey,
we get an assignment together?
yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that.
I'm sure if I seen him coming in, it would jog my memory to be like, oh yeah, and by the way, I wanted him to come along with me.
Okay. And that's understandable 100%, and they totally allow dual enlistment, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty good word for it. Dual enlistment.
It's like a buddy system. It's a partner
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
type
exactly.
thing. Yeah.
So
I mean, I feel like a person's more likely to stick with what they're doing if they have someone to.
Cops don't travel alone, man.
Yeah.
Fucking same thing. For
I mean,
military
either way,
right here.
if you were gonna go alone, Cody, they would have stuck you with somebody, or perhaps even 2 or 3 people.
A squad.
Squad.
Sod.
Um,
Yeah.
I'd
so-
do it for the squad.
So, Rist, you make your way to the village commune. Go through the double door.
Do I know the guy at the front desk?
I would say you. So he's joined kind of recently, as I explained earlier, but he's been working there for probably a good 14 months. So you're not too familiar with him. You may have seen him around town buying from various vendors.
I've probably seen him in the inn, or we have a bar, right, or a tavern.
Yeah, absolutely.
I probably dance there all the time, so I probably know the regulars.
Okay.
You know, the military's no stranger to a hard drink.
What's this guy's name again? The recruiter?
Brian.
Brian? Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking of Tekken.
Oh, hello,
Anyway,
Ryan.
yeah. Except he's not a serial killer. So I say, I think they're going to provide us with some food, so we're not going to have to waste it on that. And
But you're talking
From
to
what it looks
So I'm sorry. You're talking to Ritz right now.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Just,
And I say, from what it looks like, they're going to give us some gold as well. Not a bad idea.
Thank God. Actually having money. It's a miracle. Actually, we'll be able to do some things for once.
Okay. Okay, Raptor froze for a second, and I just. Whew, okay.
Yeah.
So,
that's-
Ryan, how have you been?
are you talking to Brian? Oh God, this is getting
Brian.
Brian. He kind
Yeah,
of,
Brian.
as he's kind of like filling out the paperwork, he kind of looks up and he doesn't quite like. He recognizes you, but he doesn't look particularly fond of you.
Oh, don't
He's
give
not
me a
being
look like
he's not
that.
being an asshole. He's just kind of like.
I'll
just
give you
trying to do-
dancing lessons sometime if you want.
I feel like
I
I'm
love
watching this from like the side, like you know, I'm just like looking over as a third party here, and I'm just like, you know, Brian, you seem very tired and annoyed. Something troubling you?
No, not at all. Just
Just dancing lessons.
I would be too if and I kind of just point my head over to Ritz, and I just wink. Yeah.
Yeah, and you notice you're having that rap sense moment with Brian. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to go for.
The pen in his hand starts to write a little bit quicker. He's just trying to get
He wants me to go the fuck away.
As he attempts to go through this whole process of taking your I guess they could take your prince. Shit like that.
Making our enlistment official.
Yes, it's very loosely based, kind of. As long as you, I guess, get the assignment, they have your name, they have, I guess, kind of a general outline of what you're to do and shit like that. So, oh, and did I mention? Actually, you know what? Make a perception check, both of you.
Perception doesn't exist in this.
There's spot.
There's spot, listen, and search.
Spot.
Which
Go-
one
do
would
spot.
you like?
Wait.
Spot. Okay.
Spot, search.
And listen.
I'd say spot. This is a spot check.
Spot. Okay. Let me see if it'll let me.
You could go straight to your character sheet and go to spot and then click the dice and it should roll that particular skill. Ooh. Were there any
How garbage
modifiers?
was it?
Oh, where did it say? Yeah. So I rolled a 3. Wow.
+1.
So you rolled a 9, Rap?
No, that's including the +1.
Oh.
Oh, it whispered it to you. That's weird. I think I'll just type /roll and I'll try to remember my modifiers.
Well,
I mean, it,
Write them down somewhere else.
You did a
don't-
7. I see it.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm saying for later on, I'll just type /roll so it doesn't just whisper you.
you don't actually have to click /roll.
I mean,
You can just go over to the dice on the left side and just click D20. And it'll just roll it.
Yeah, but you can type in like /roll 1d20 +4 and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, having
Yep.
it whisper, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Either way.
I guess.
So,
Yeah.
So these two numbers, 8 and 7, include your modifiers, everything, correct?
Yep.
hmm
Okay.
We're just garbage.
So
I think so. It should.
All right.
Yeah.
he finishes doing his thing. As you've been sitting there for a few minutes, he turns the paper around, slides it to both of you, hands you an inkwell, and he says, "Sign here." And at the very bottom, you see a dotted black line.
I sign it very
So-
fantastically.
So he picks the page up and he turns it over.
No. Like the page is
No,
facing
he
towards
turned
him,
it around
and he
Oh,
just,
and he just turns
like
it
180. Yeah, he 180s to like
and he pushes it to us.
yes.
Can I glance it over real quick? Just like a skim through, kind of.
Yeah, dude, make another spot
Make
check.
sure.
Make sure it isn't bullshit. It probably is.
Okay.
See, I like that. I like just /roll 1d20, and then I know my spot mod.
Okay.
Just- Yeah.
Okay. Cody, glancing it over, you see all the normal benefits that come with joining the military. Armor. You could have had a choice in weapon if you wanted to. And that would just be limited to swords, essentially. Or bow, if you were proficient in bow. The
Oh, wait,
method-
I'd take
I
I'd
actually-
take a short bow if it'll allow
Scratch
me.
that, Ryan. That's actually a 10. I forgot to include my racial modifier for being.
It's a little late now. Nah.
Well, Cody.
I'm putting it in now.
Okay,
So-
just well, Cody's pretty much saw everything with a 21. So, you notice that the method of transportation for you guys is going to be horse and carriage. Actually, double horse and carriage, with a driver by the name of a Mr. Light. And since you both are requiring the studded leather,
I'm not taking the armor.
well, they're giving it to you anyway. It's issued.
Oh. Cool, free stuff to sell.
Government
I'd love
property.
if he
Selling
just
government
said it.
property.
Yeah, I'd love if he just said that out loud. That'd be funny.
I'm like, Brian, I really don't need the armor.
And he says, you know, I don't issue that out. The military does. You do with that what you please. Okay, so going over, you see at the method of transportation, you will surely get to pick orders. Well, not necessarily pick. You will be given orders. Let's see. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Anything? So you get transportation. You get your shit that's issued to you.
I sign my name.
That's not all you see. Hold on.
Okay.
Before you sign, you notice in small.
Before you turn
I
stupid.
thought that's all I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Around 3/4 of the page down, as you're glancing over the text that he has written, you do notice, that the penalty of disbanding from the service
Death.
is beheading.
I signed my fucking name.
All right. Any sort of away without leave, like you've abandoned your duties within that 2 years.
Don't
is
go
beheading.
AWOL. Don't go AWOL.
This
That
is gonna
shit's
be
not
fun
cool.
if we do though. I'm not saying I will, but it'll be totally fun to go
Being
AWOL.
hunted by the military sounds so fun.
If we get to there and we need to go AWOL, I don't mind going AWOL. That's interesting. But yeah, I signed my name, and so Brian, by any chance, it says I get to pick a weapon. I already have my short sword here. I was wondering maybe a short bow as well. Why not be more armed if we're going to be in the military?
And he kind of looks up at you. He says, "Well, you could go see Carl in the encampment. He issues out the weapons. It is totally fine."
Carl.
And the encampment's in the back. You have to go out the back doors. But yes.
I
Carl,
pass
give me a drink.
Ritz the paper and quill, or the parchment and quill, and I head out the door to go over to
I
him.
sign it in Elven script.
Okay. So with
Brian's like, the fuck? I can't read this.
It's a signature. Who the fuck can read a signature anyway?
yeah.
My signature just looks way fancy.
Yeah. So with the swift stroke of a quill, you have enlisted in the armed forces of Alanmore, strictly to finally leave the village of Oakheart.
Oh yeah.
We're in the AFA.
However, you have not received your orders yet, which in due time you will before you leave the commune today. Eventually. Cody.
Boys, I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I just gotta bounce for a minute so you two can talk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be right back.
So
No rap. You gotta stay here the whole time.
For sake of time, Cody, Carl, he is a elderly individual. Obviously, as you can tell, no longer a part of the Alanmore Armed Forces. Retired. You acquire you said short bow?
Yeah.
Short bow and 20 arrows.
And 20 arrows.
20 arrows.
Are they giving us gold now for signing, or they?
They will give you gold upon your departure from Oakheart.
Okay. So short bow. Give me a second. Oh. Was that? Yeah, that was Matt. Okay, that's fine. Short bow. And type piercing, and then 20 arrows, you said?
20 arrows, that is correct.
Range. I don't know what the range on a short bow is. I think like 30 feet or something. We'll find out. Whatever. That can't be right, but if we get into combat, I'll go look it up. Ammunition. Okay, it does have a slot. 20.
Let me look. I said make a perception check. Maybe I have to look over skills and see like.
Yeah, you should.
So-
It's gonna be different than Pathfinder. Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, damn.
I'm glad I called you out on it.
Yeah,
You gotta.
it's Pathfinder.
yeah.
Well, we paid Pathfinder for so long, so
Yeah.
yeah, we didn't play 3.5e a lot, but okay.
Yeah, you would have no idea that it's different. So. Be no way.
I did like the perception check in Pathfinder though. Although it was kinda broad.
No, I like perception a lot more. Even though it's like you can, it makes it more specific with this. You kind of have to. I don't know. It just feels like you spend a lot more points wasted into just general perception, but maybe that's a good thing because, you know, maybe your hearing is better than your eyesight or something like that. So.
Yep. So, you acquire the crossbow, 20 arrows from Carl, very gentle old man who you've come to kind of admire a little bit. Just in the very short time you're meeting him, you can just tell he's a pretty solid dude.
Oh, okay. Well,
this little area right here is pretty much like any sort of there's like some food there. Like I said, the weapons distributor, Carl. Any small things you might need. Let's see, bedrolls, perhaps.
Okay. So I can grab a bedroll from here as well.
Okay.
And then, oh, where do we go here? Miss.
So as you're making your way around, this sort of small encampment, walking around this dirt, gravel, enclosed area, tents surrounding, an individual he makes his way in sort of a speed walking fashion. Long hair, long red hair, 5 o'clock shadow, human. I'd say probably like around 5'8". He is swiftly walking up to you, leather clothes, moccasins. He doesn't quite look military. He sort of has the build for military, but either way, you've never met this individual in your life. And amongst the people in this encampment, that it's not really going noticed because there's actually quite a lot of people here.
So I notice him just speed walking at me.
He is walking towards you, and at this very moment, you can see a sort of manila folder in his hand. And before you can even say anything, he shoves it in your possession, essentially, like onto your chest. And very, very quickly, he kind of leans over, and this all happens within a matter of seconds. He just whispers in your ear, "Take this."
I guess I have no choice. If he just
Use
shoves
it to your
at me.
advantage.
Okay, what is it?
He stops, but for a moment, and looks into your eyes, and walks away.
You're a strange fucking man. Let me open this up, and I look through it as he's walking away.
So, this individual, upon walking away, fades into the, I guess, crowd of individuals in this encampment. This individual didn't quite look like any of the others. And as you open up the manila folder,
I return.
a stamp, a red stamp, reads in common, restricted.
Redacted.
Do you immediately open up and start reading, or these are very clearly, I guess I'd say these. This is very clearly an assignment.
Oh, I thought it was just like it was like a thing you just open up, like you fold open.
It is.
not
Yeah, it's like a
tear
manila.
off a
It's like a manila
a
folder.
seal.
No. It's like a manila folder. So you like open it up and it's like it's
Oh, okay. Well, when you said restricted, I thought like there was like a seal on this.
No.
something.
It's stamped inside on a piece of paper.
Oh, okay. My bad. You know where I probably will try to go find like I'll think. I go up to Carl. Carl, thank you for the short bow. You're a kind old man, unlike that gentleman. And but I must go now. I have to read this in privacy.
He goes, orders. Yes, this should do you well. Hopefully you get out of here. Out of Allenmore, at least.
Did you ever get out?
For a brief period of time. When I was young.
Why come back? Why come back? I hate this town.
I was born here.
Ah. Some people value that more than others, I guess. Well, good luck to you. I'm off.
Hey, Carl, throw me a short sword over here, will you? As you can kind of see, this gentleman gesturing towards Carl for a weapon, and he's got various soldiers coming around him at the moment and acquiring their weapon of choice for their new assignments, essentially.
I jump up from the shock of like hearing his voice, and I'm just like, Jesus, I'm getting out of here. I walk away, just like fast walk. I guess I will go. I'll put it in my bag. I don't know. I didn't write down that I had a bag, but
I guess I should go see Carl.
who cares? It's not, it's whatever. Or no, wait. I will go read the orders, like by the force.
Okay.
By
Raptor,
a tree somewhere.
you didn't read the contract. You signed your fucking name and then. Whew. Unless, where are you at right now, Raptor? I forget. Are you in the village?
Well, I just signed the contract.
Yeah, he's with Brian.
Oh, you're still
Right.
in Brian? Okay, sorry, you're outside the commune. I just thought you maybe had walked outside or something.
Time to go see Carl.
Okay. Okay.
I probably knew Carl when he was a young child.
So, for sake of time, Raptor, you obtain your what?
Hello, Carl. I would like a dagger, please.
He reaches down. He looks up. How many would you like?
How many can you give me?
He reaches down, takes two in your hand, or actually throws two in your hand. Sorry, I'm fucking like out of it.
No, thank you, Carl.
I can only give you two. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Too many new grads today.
Oh, I understand, Carl. There's always a few running around.
So Raptor, like I explained to Cody, this little encampment is like you can get your provisions here, like your food, a bedroll. Cody grabbed a bedroll. It's sort of little things. Like Cody, you could have grabbed a bag in that little encampment to kind of like help you out. So
Okay, we'll just that's easy enough. You know what I mean? Like it's like a bag. It's,
right, yeah.
It's something. But Alex just joined. Maybe he should start working on a sheet or something.
Oh.
There's no way I can play tonight. I work at like 11 in the morning. I just wanted to listen.
Okay.
All right.
I won't interrupt.
All right, cool. Yeah. So, like I said, you guys can grab a bite to eat from here. I'm assuming you probably get a bag and a bedroll.
Where do I go for my orders, or do I have the same orders as Eloin?
So that's actually up to you, Cody. Do you choose to let Raptor know of what you have? I mean, because
Well, went to the a little outside the
but
town to
assuming
read it.
yes. So I guess you just totally bypass. I guess if you come out right here, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. So Raptor, as you have been kind of venturing around the encampment, getting your bag, bedroll, weapons from
Probably
Carl,
saying hi to some friendly faces.
perhaps. Cody, you make your way towards the northern end of the village, and begin reading this restricted document, these restricted orders. Up front, from what you can tell, these obviously are meant for, uh, I guess you could say, like senior enlisted. They're not very. It's not a common. I guess it. I guess the word I'm looking for is it looks.
I
It's
get what you're
difficult.
saying.
It doesn't look official. Like it looks.
Oh.
Yes. It does not look official. It's not anything you've seen. It's like anything that you've seen in the commune or the encampment would have been of better quality than this manila folder essentially that you're holding. And much of the documents that you see or that you did see in the commune, as far as like seals, stamps, shit like that, share no markings with this particular set of orders. Reading through, you did kind of glance over the restricted marking stamp in the very front, and um, the orders list several commands, several things that must be accomplished. The primary objective is to reach the city of Northcrest that you are aware of, that is in Westron, which is in the northern part of. So you have Westron in the north, and then you have Allenmore in the south.
Kind of a distance away.
Yeah, it's Northcrest is kind of like sort of middle to the west a little bit, kind of, if you look at a map.
Okay.
To travel to the city of Northcrest and visit a dragonborn by the name of Felix Thibodeau.
Really?
Felix Thibodeau?
A dragonborn by the name of Felix Thibodeau, who shares,
And I'm just supposed to meet with him?
who shares no ties to any sort of Westron military, Allenmore military, Winterhome military, Sunderland's Jericho, or Valerian military. He is just simply a
A
dragonborn.
guy.
A guy. by the name-
I put it back in my bag, the orders.
Okay.
And I go to find I go back to Brian, actually.
Okay. You go back to Brian?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looking over the orders once more, just give you some more information that you had read.
Yeah, real quick. Yeah.
So, obviously, the importance of such a document is very clearly, as you read on, is very what's the word I'm looking for? Immediate, I guess. It requires immediate attention. I guess I'm fumbling on my words here, but it's a very important assignment. Do you walk around, or you go back through the encampment? Because that determines on if you run into Rap or not.
Say I'm up here.
Yeah.
I just walk down this road back to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Raptor, you've acquired all the things you need. What are the things you're taking? Because I don't want to open up your character sheet at the moment. I don't know what you take, or if you've written it down.
All I need is the daggers and the sleeping bag, really.
Daggers in the sleeping bag.
Also a bag. That's just for carrying.
All right.
Things easier.
Can you see me on my cam?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. I can't.
I can see Ryan.
All right. I couldn't see Raptor. I don't know if you turned it off.
I can't see Rap. No.
Um.
There we go.
Still can't see Ryan, but you know.
I can see both of you now. Yeah. You might have to reload Rap. It's just like F5. It'll refresh the page, and then you can probably see it.
There we go.
There.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So Raptor, what did you take? I mean, anything sort of little, like bag, bedroll, like little, like a little bit of food. Is there any?
Bag, bedroll, dag.
Oh yeah, of course the daggers. Was there any? Okay, I'm just making sure that there like anything small you wanted to take. I would wanted to just know essentially. Anything I might miss.
A little bit of food.
Just the basic shit, like nothing in particular.
What do they have? I mean, I don't know what they have that I could have access to.
Well, what do you want? Like it's like it's little shit like that. I mean, I don't really know. I don't have the item list in front of me, but if there was anything particular,
cloak?
yeah, sure. I mean, they have shitty cloaks, but you could take one if you wanted for style, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's not just style. Up towards Westron, doesn't it get a little bit colder?
Yeah, yeah. They would have foul weather coats.
So, I'll take a heavier coat, and I'll also take a cloak.
Okay.
Just in case we run into some bad.
Okay. So, Raptor, if there's anything more you would like to take, just let me know. But we'll get on with Cody since he's kind of making his way back to
Downtown.
Brian in the recruiting office.
Mm-hmm.
And holy fuck, I need,
Face is past me homebound.
I need to turn you down, Cody. Jeez, I can hear the background air.
Yeah, well, you guys have me turn my input volume up to 100%.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way around the building, and you walk in, and currently Brian is not there. It's not somebody else that took his spot. It's just he's not there currently.
He's on lunch.
Hmm.
I'm probably done
I look
collecting my
around
stuff.
for a guard. There's probably a ton of the military.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Obviously, there is an abundance of military personnel there.
I ask. I go up to one of them. Whoever just looks alert, whatever. I say, "Excuse me, sir. I noticed that Brian wasn't here. He just let us sign up with the military, the armed forces. But we never got our orders, and I don't know where to go for that."
He looks down. What's that in your hand?
I put it in my bag.
Oh, you put it in your bag?
Yeah, remember?
Ooh, okay, okay. He kind of looks you up and down. Are you with anybody else?
I am. He's not here at the moment, though. He's getting all of his equipment. I'm pretty sure he'll come back and wonder the same.
Well, how about this?
I'm probably done by now.
Come back to me with your individual, and we'll get you set of a dual enlistment orders.
Okay, gotcha. I go to find Riz. Then.
Riz, Raptor
Oh,
was.
hey, Eloin.
God fucking damn it.
All right, all right. Okay, so you guys meet up. Raptor had taken a coat because he knows Westron is cold. Is there anything else you guys are taking? This is probably going to be the last time I'm going to ask if there's anything else small that you want to take for your upcoming journey. You don't even know if you're going to Westron yet.
Probably a pair of boots as well.
Basic adventuring gear is what I'm looking for. Compass, tent. I already have a bedroll, rope.
Cool.
Map,
That's an
maybe?
actual item, right? In 3.5?
What?
What?
Basic adventuring kit?
Yeah, it's like a whole kit, I think. But I'm gonna change my display name to Eloin now.
Okay.
I'd advise, like, when we have a bunch of people, not just me and Rap, it's probably better that we all change our display name in the settings. to
I
our
don't even know how to
character.
do that. Oh, display name. Gotcha.
Yeah. Use like with the settings in the top right because yours is Game Master.
Yeah.
It only makes sense that we're our character names.
Yeah.
So people don't forget.
As you have a picture of
Uh,
Palpatine.
Also,
Yeah.
Cody.
Just look at just forget Palpatine. Look at my token. It's all good.
Yeah, so you guys meet up. You guys can take adventure, like basic adventure gear. That's fine. The military is kind of set you up for success in a way that you're helping them, and they want to help you help them. If that makes
Here are
sense.
the what's in the kit. A backpack, a bedroll, a belt pouch, flint and steel, a hooded lantern with 3 pints of oil,
All right, hold on. Hooded lantern.
3 oil,
All right.
trail rations for 7 days,
7 days rations.
a sack,
All right.
a water skin,
All right.
and a whetstone.
No whetstone. All right.
Was ist das? Oh, he's rolling stats. Holy fuck. It's 46 draft the lowest, Alex. If you roll anything less than an 8, then reroll. Okay, so back to.
Just don't be like Cody and actually roll an 8.
Okay, so you guys got your shit. So that's oh rip.
You get to re-roll that though.
Yeah, he does get to reroll that. Oof, he gets to reroll that too.
Yeah, because 5, 7. Yep.
Anyways.
Ten's a little better.
Anyways, so I don't want to be distracted by that.
Yeah.
So, you guys meet back together, figure out what you're gonna get, the adventurers gear and all that. You walk back up to the same senior enlisted individual, and by now he has a box, a very small box, in his hand. He notices you, walking up with wrist, and he says, "Oh yeah, you." Reaches in the box and hands you a manila folder.
For me.
And as soon as, well, it depends on who grabs it.
Wait. Sorry, I was
take it.
focused on writing down equipment. What
Oh,
just happened?
My bad.
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah. Sorry.
You met up with Wrist. You got your shit. You have now made your way back to the senior enlisted individual. He was carrying a box, and he notices you. Obviously, just previously speaking to him, he notices you walking up with Wrist. He says, "Oh yeah, you," and reaches into the box and is holding a manila folder. Who grabs it?
I don't touch it. And I look over to Wrist.
I grab it.
Wrist? Fuck your name. Just make it Riz. R-I-Z. If you have to. Fucking hell.
All right.
Riz. That's so
Gimme.
All right.
Gimme fold.
Raptor.
I told you humans have trouble with the word. Look at him,
Oh,
see?
Okay, Raptor, as you go to acquire the manila folder of orders, as soon as you touch it, a sort of, I won't even say something happens, just you feel connected to this particular document.
Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, fine, I'll open it.
Opening it up, essentially what you're getting from it is you are on a, I guess, let me think of something on the spot here.
We're fucked, aren't we?
You are going to be traveling to even better idea.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I should have been... or wrote this down in my notes. What was that guy's name I gotta go meet?
Felix Thibodeau?
Felix Thibodeau.
That
Right.
reminds me.
Thibodeau.
That reminds me, actually. So, you're keeping the folder.
In my bag, yeah. If you're talking to me.
Okay. Sweet. You guys have just. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Show to players. Show to everyone. If you make your way to the journal folder under PCs, NPCs, quests, and then if you go to active
Actually, it
quest.
just showed up in front of us.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, holy shit! I spelled his name wrong.
But what if I do none of those things that you said I should do?
All right. Give me a second. So
Is that a Alex?
that's Donovan.
Oh,
Felix.
hi Donovan.
Thibo. Hold
There
on,
you go.
I'm writing it down. Thibo. Deaux. So this is mine, the thing I got, or
This is party quests.
oh, okay. So it just goes for the whole party. All right.
Essentially, yes.
So does Rap's character actually know this yet, or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
And the guy is still there. I'll read this just as Cody, but like, I'll tell Rap later at another.
Okay.
Party-
So you guys see that? You guys know how to get to it, right? If you want to look at this again.
Oh, in the city of North Crest. No, I don't. But hold on.
journal, quests, active quest, the way of the Dragonborn. To the Dragonborn. Hello?
Yes. I hear you.
It's just right there in the journal.
Yeah.
And I'm just writing short information about it. I like to keep notes. So. North Crest. This journey will indeed be a test for new.
Do you have one made up for mine?
Yes.
As to the whereabouts of this dragon.
Raptor, as you begin to sift through your small manila folder of orders, you are tasked with traveling to the village of Ilburn to meet with a human by the name.
So, our task.
Okay.
Because this is a dual enlistment task.
Yes. Essentially.
Oh, I see it now. The active quest thing. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Roll 20's pretty fucking
Dude,
good,
it
dude.
really do
Dude,
be. It really
It's
do
pretty
be.
fucking good.
When you
It
know
really
how
do
when you
feel
know how to
like
do
that.
shit, when you know how to do shit, like it's just like, and I don't even know everything yet. So once I get like the initiative
The
tracker,
The
Yeah.
macros are so complicated.
yeah. Well, once we get into like when I'm a little bit more proficient with it, so we'll go with it. But yeah, so essentially, your guys's I don't want to do this on my main screen because I had to record it. Okay, Raptor, the orders explained for you to travel to the village of Ilburn and assist with community manners there. You're not quite sure what that is or what that means, but if you travel to the village of Ilburn, you should.
Do I know where that is?
That
In
depends.
Westeron?
Do you have a map?
I should have grabbed a map.
I grabbed a map, but
There we go.
Perfect.
if you're asking, yeah. So I'll let him use my map
Cool.
and everything.
So,
New quest marker.
so Raptor, as you look at the map, you're looking for the village of Ilburn.
It's in like Valeria or some shit, isn't it?
It is not. I want to see how well. I want to see if he can do it. He's reading the map.
Where does oh wait.
Ilburn. It's legible.
What
can't read,
place
like-
did you say it was in? The Winter Home, Allenmore, Jericho, restaurant,
It is
or maybe like
east
a
of
direction.
Westeron. I'll say that.
And what's it called?
Ilburn.
I won't show him if I find it.
Alright.
I just want to see if I can find it.
It's in the Shattered Land. It's in the Sundered Lands.
No, I told you it was east of Westeron.
East is the other direction. I can't read like any of these cities' names, by the way.
I can see some.
But they're almost.
I found it. I found it.
Okay. Good. Do you want to point it out to him? Because you could point it out to him. You're there. Okay. There.
Fucking hell.
The village of Ilburn, just north of Lake Solring.
Yeah, I can't read that. I can't even tell
Well,
that
learn to
says Ilburn.
Well, hold on. Maybe okay. So he hands Rap the.
No, all of the names of the cities are blurry as hell.
And Rap is reading in his folder, I'm guessing, or Ritz.
Yours hasn't fucking fully loaded yet, Rap. Stop complaining.
No, it is.
No, it's not because they're easily readable on my screen. They were blurry for a while and then they loaded.
Yeah, they do load. So it might just
Internet
be your
trash.
computer. Do you hey, do you also have like 80 tabs open like you always fucking do? All right, anyway. Right.
If you zoom in,
so-
it should be a little bit more legible, I guess. I don't know.
So yeah, you can also do that. Is Ritz reading his folder?
Yes, he is.
So I look at the man that gave him the folder, because I don't imagine he just handed him, and I was going to say something. I look at him. I lean in. I say, so what are you trying to do here? You're giving me fake documents, or something? These orders, they look fake.
Wait, what? Who are you speaking to?
The guy
enlisted
that gave
The
him
senior
the
enlisted.
the senior.
The
Fuck.
senior enlisted who gave Rap?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he just talked with me and he gave me my orders, right?
No, this is a different person.
Oh, it's a different dude. Okay,
Yes,
then
absolutely.
I don't say that at all.
Okay,
I didn't
yeah.
know. I thought you said he just talked to me and gave me that
He did.
order.
No,
No, he talked
sorry.
to
So,
you.
remember when you talked to him and you were like, "Hey, can I get orders?" And the dude was like, "Oh, come back with your friend."
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant.
I thought this dude that gave me the Dragonborn shit just gave Rap one of his own, and I was like, "What the fuck? You're back!" like, like, I'm gonna jump on your shit. Like,
No, the
nah,
person who
never
gave
mind.
you those restricted orders, they feel
gone.
like they're a million miles away right now.
Oh, I would have tried to take the folder, but whatever. Rep has it. So I tell the enlister, I say, thank you very much. I was trying to get these orders for a while. And if there's anything else we need to do before we head out, what would that be?
Sorry, repeat that again. Sorry, I was fucking.
Oh, sorry.
People chat and then like I fucking look at it thinking it's.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Hell, use long ago. What the fuck? Anyway,
Just, what did you say to him? You don't have to like do everything. Just like what did you? Say?
I told him. I asked him if there's anything else we need to do. I thanked him for the orders, and I asked him if there's anything else we need to do before we leave for them.
He looks down at you. No, there's nothing left. Just meet Mr. Light north of town. He'll hand you your gold, and you should be on your merry way. Thank you for
All right.
enlisting in the armed forces.
I
Don't
hope
know
it
this
was in
guy.
the stick. Goodbye. And I turn around and I would head to Ritz.
Awesome. So
Do I know this senior enlisted?
no, he's wearing a helmet. You wouldn't recognize his face. He is adorned, like he's senior. He's adorned in like knight armor, essentially.
Oh, so this is like a tippy top guy. Like he's up there.
I wouldn't really say he's up there. I mean, he's just he knows
He's
seen
up
some
there
shit.
for a
He's seen some
grunt.
shit.
I come up to you, Rap, and
Oh, hey, Owen.
after he leaves, I say,
General
"Shh,
Kenobi.
quiet, yeah, General Kenobi. No, I say, shh,
General
shh,
Kenobi.
quiet your voice down.
Why?
We need
That was so much fucking louder.
we need to go somewhere public, or not public, sorry, private to read something that I have.
Ooh, what is it? I like reading.
I can't. Is there people around us, like a
Yes.
decent people around us? I say, I
You're in the
can't
village
stay
commune.
here. I cannot stay here. I'm trying to whisper as quietly as possible.
You're doing it very inconspicuously. It's okay.
Okay,
We need to
let's
somewhere
go.
else. All right, let's get out of here. And I take him.
Is Brian
Mr.
back?
Light is north. You said.
Yeah, northern. Like you saw the stables kind of like just out here.
You
Is
said the
Brian
coal
back from
mines
his lunch
are...
break?
Sorry. What? You're both speaking
Shit.
at the same time.
Yeah, I know. I'll let him go.
I said, is Brian back from his lunch break?
You have not seen him yet, but
Oh.
I mean, he should be back soon if you wait long enough.
No, I wanted to say bye, but I don't care anymore.
Okay.
I'll follow Elowen, because apparently she has something important to tell me.
Okay. Ooh, nice HP.
Oh, I don't like it though. Ew, it looks weird.
Alright.
What do you think?
I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of like it, because then you
Alright,
can.
alright.
Well,
It's easier to keep track of.
It's HP. Yeah, it is. I head this way. I'd take him to the coal mines.
wait, where did you put your HP?
So if you click your token and then you go to the cogwheel, it says
Oh, I
bar
can't see
1,
yours.
and you can
Can't
put
see it.
7. Huh?
I can't see yours.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Raptor.
oh.
Why you can't see that shit.
I can see his, but just click your token, click the bottom left cogwheel thing, and
Can
then
you see it now?
it should say bar 1. 7 out of 7 is what I put for mine because that's my HP.
Can you
Do
see
you guys
mine?
have
I
a
can't
second?
see yours. No.
What's up? What's up?
Can you
Alex?
see my name?
I just needed to know
I can
how
see
many
your
levels can
token.
I put into something skill at level 1?
4.
Is it my level? Oh, hell yeah.
Your level +3.
Yeah, max ranks is your level +3.
Okay. Anyways, going back, you take him to the coal mines, and as you can see, this opening. First of all, do you question why we're heading here, Raptor, at all? I don't want to miss any sort of conversation because obviously she's leading you to the coal mines, and you've known that this coal mine hasn't worked since you were a baby. People have known.
Elowen,
What's up?
why the hell are we going to the coal mine?
Because it's a
This
place
has been
that...
closed for like 70 years.
That's the point. No one's going to be around them.
I
said in privacy.
Wow, this is a lot more private than I was expecting.
Let us enter just a little bit into the mines. Obviously, we don't want to go too far.
Okay.
So, Elowen, what you're saying is just the tip?
Just the tip. We go into the coal mines.
Alright, perfect. I mean, as you can see from the sort of rustic sort of opening, very rusted and almost incomplete. Although the only reason why it feels incomplete is because it's been out of commission for so long, and that tracks did once lay where they are, where they were. I guess just at this point, it's so fucking,
Long gone.
yeah, long gone that it just seems like it's incomplete. However, it was the exact opposite around 75 years ago. So,
I'm gonna roll spot just to make sure.
Me too.
And if you don't mind, listen just to make sure we're good.
okay.
So that's spot. Oof. And then
You
listen
guys both rolled
is
as high. Fuck.
damn. But I rolled a nat 1. A
That's
Lamau.
8.
Hey, Lamau, you
That's
see
actually
nothing.
8. I didn't include my bonuses.
I'm just getting used to what my stuff is. My bonuses are. So my spot is 4. But I rolled a 1. Let's see. And then listen is. Sorry.
Honestly, if there's a way to make your checks like
That's my listen check.
Oh, my listen's also 4. Okay, never mind.
okay. If there's a way to like
There we
make
go.
that so you're not whispering it, it's just easier because when you say I'm gonna make a spot check, it'll say Elowen's spot check, blah blah blah. So that way the chat
Oh,
isn't fucking.
It does. I get that. I can see why you.
That's
you like
another
that.
time. Though. We'll figure that out. But
I like just typing it, learning my.
Oh,
modifiers.
all you have to do is go on the left side, click on the dice, go down to advanced dice roller, and you can just add stuff and choose whatever die you want to roll.
I guess you can also set up macros. I could do that later.
But the macro system in this is actually really complicated.
It's not that bad. Anyway, so my spot was 5. My listen was 16.
and then Raptor, your list was 21.
And my spot was 8.
God, we
So,
suck
yeah.
at like seeing shit.
So peering into the
We're-
darkness that is this sort of cavern built in the side of this ridge, looking in, it just appears to be tracks for about 10, 15 feet, and it just fades into black. There's not anything
I got
particular
that.
other than besides cobwebs that you see kind of hanging.
I also have low light vision.
Okay, well, you see a little bit further, and it's dark.
I don't go too far because I don't want it to be too dark, obviously. But I pull out of my bag the orders that the guy gave me when he first rushed up to me, and I hand them over to Ritz, and I say, "So earlier, when we were supposed to get our weapons from Carl,
Yes.
he gave me my short sword, and then it wasn't about 10 seconds later that this strange man rushed up to me, and he slapped onto my chest these orders. When I went into the forest north of the town,
Hey,
something...
did they make you feel funky when you touched it?
No. Why? Why? Do you know
So
something
his doesn't-
that I don't?
His didn't make him feel weird?
No.
When I touched my envelope, it made me feel like connected to the thing.
Probably
don't know.
because it's something to do...
Magically
My
binding
guess-
contract or something?
That's what I'm guessing. These are fake. They have to be. They're probably...
either-
what they read inside is that we need to go find a dragonborn named Felix Tibadale. I don't think that, he doesn't exist or anything. He's probably very, very real, and whoever gave me these orders wants this done. Question is, why? And,
Well, the
I
thing
noticed they
is-
were fake with the seal north of town.
The thing is, they may not necessarily be fake. They could actually be, like, I guess, secret? As opposed to being fake.
They just... It's nothing like I've
What is-
seen.
I'm gonna compare the seal on his documentation to mine. Her documentation.
Okay, Raptor, let me look. Maybe there's a skill check I can have you make. Let me just kind
There's
of...
There's
there's
a forgery skill check.
Yeah,
falls under that.
There's a forgery skill check?
yeah.
Ooh,
But
make
I
a-
mean, I'm not sure if that's to make forged.
No, 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 no,
you
no,
know,
no. Go
like,
ahead and... Wait, forgery.
You could read it, or if it's to see if something's fake. I don't know.
I can roll that shit though.
I can roll that shit.
Okay, yeah. Make a forgery skill check, Raptor. Let's see how that goes. Oh, Raptor. You know what? Make it,
How about
but...
I also have knowledge local and knowledge nobility.
No.
If either of those
Um,
would apply.
you know what, Raptor? Make the check, but do it through your character sheet so Cody cannot see.
Yeah, you can go on skills, and then it'll DM. Hiding shit forehead.
So, Raptor, as you begin to kind of compare these two documents, these two manila folders, these two seals, two of which are masquerading as if they're coming from the same source, you notice that Cody's sets of orders appear to differ in slightly different ways as far as type of paper, method of handwriting is different, as if the language itself differs in, I guess,
Like
dialects.
level of complexity.
Yeah, shit like that is kind of what I'm throwing at you. Very,
Like,
very clearly.
does it appear to be more complex or less complex than mine? Like, does it appear that a very intelligent person wrote this?
I wouldn't say a super intelligent person or a super dumb person. It's fairly
Average.
Average, yeah, I would say average. Just the way that the words they use and how they describe certain things is you can tell there's a difference between the people who made this one versus this one, and by that I mean they could have come from different areas of the world, if that makes sense.
Since I have knowledge local, would I be able to... I don't have knowledge nature. I was gonna see if I could figure out where this paper came from. Hey, Elwin,
What's up?
are you familiar with paper by any chance? Like
Am I
paper production?
familiar with paper? I
Like
don't
paper production.
understand the question.
Like, could you tell what kind of tree something came from?
I might be able to. Maybe I could see.
Here,
What?
this paper. So the paper I got from the senior enlisted is like local, right? It's a local piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan.
What?
So the piece of paper I got from the enlisted is like from this forest. Like it's like a local piece of paper, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so this is from the trees around here. I give you mine so you can feel it.
All right.
And then this is the paper that you got from the person who gave you yours. Now, this might be a way that we could narrow down where this could have come from. But if it's from a bigger city, they could have gotten the paper from anywhere.
I have knowledge of nature, Ryan, but I'm not sure if that applies to like knowing
So
if that's that specific or not.
So by looking at the two documents, you know that they differ from one another. However, you can say, Raptor, I'll give you the benefit that you are very old and you would probably know what paper is used in these parts, considering you do live in the middle of the forest. However, you wouldn't be able to pinpoint anywhere else because, like I said, you've spent most of your life in Oakheart.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I
Well,
have
that's what-
knowledge of nature, but I can't.
That's why I was asking
I'm not
her.
really sure if
Yeah.
it's specified that skill kind of would work for that sort of thing. So it's up to GM.
Yeah, just like I said, this paper does not come from Raptor. Like I said, I'll give you this. How do I want to say? You've branched out from Oakheart, so you've kind of been into the surrounding areas. So I'm just gonna say that from your knowledge, this
It's
wasn't
from
made
nowhere
in
near here. At
nowhere
all.
around here. Yeah, we'll go with that.
So it's from far away. That's what I can tell.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you that he didn't seem like he was from around here. He wore very different clothes than
Did he
the
have any
rest of the
badges?
military. It was very fast. I didn't get a good enough look at him. His clothes were different though, and how can I put it? I knew the seal was different from the one they use. It was just off when I leaned in to ask him what they were. He just looked up at me and walked away. Very strange. And I would have read them there, but of course, just like right now, I wanted to read them in private. I hid them in my bag as soon as I could.
GM.
Wrist.
Did Elowen feel weird when I handed the document to her?
He's saying the what we assume is the real versus fake here. That's how I guess we're titling them.
Because no. Okay.
I guess that's something you would why wouldn't you just ask that in character to Elwyn? Like, do you feel weird when touching? This is out of the game, but like, yeah.
Okay, assuming that conversation took place, it's a no. So.
Yeah. I'm just for the future. Like,
Well, I was
Yeah,
just thinking.
seems like something you could have just been like, "Hey, do you feel weird when you touch this?" Yeah.
Shut up.
Anyway, and I take back
Forgery.
the folder and I put it back in my bag. It says, like I said, we need to visit a Dragonborn in
Thibodeau.
Westeron. Mm-hmm. The orders you received from the actual
Are also in Westeron.
are they? I was going to ask.
Pretty
that.
close.
Yeah.
It's in a place called, what was it called? I take my orders out. What does it say?
Hate to see it happen.
I
Ilburn.
hate to see it happen. Yep.
Ilburn.
Ilburn. Oh, I knew it. I was just waiting for Rap to, like, read his fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Ritz, I think we
I
should
think
be
it's
heading
like-
out now. We don't want to stay in the coal mines too longer. They might be restricted or something like that.
They're not restricted. Teenagers and kids all around the city will go in there and fucking
Go play
wreak
and shit.
havoc. I mean, just fucking.
I'll go smoke
Get
fucking weed.
wasted.
Yeah, it's like the whatever weed is in this fucking world. It's like whatever it's
The
called.
devil's lettuce.
They're in there smoking that shit. But anyway, I say, yeah, I think we should be on our way. There's not much I have left to do. I'm sneaking out.
All you have left is to go see Mr. White. Or Light.
We should go see Mr. Light.
You remember the dude's name from like a half hour ago, but you can't remember the village that you just read 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
Anyways, that's fine.
Don't question me, strange sky voice.
Anyways, so what's on the agenda now? Just so I'm clear.
To the north.
And Ritz. I'm just typing notes real quick.
Okay.
I'm basically gonna go to north with Rap, and we're gonna go to Mr. Light. Join. Let's go. Mr. Light. All right. There we go.
All right. So, you guys make your way.
North.
What was that, Rap?
To the north.
All right. So making your way up to the northern part of town, Cody, you've kind of glanced at this when you were going up there to read the orders. There are stable keeps up there. It's a very small, just right outside the encampment area for the village commune. There are several horse and carriages out there. One particular being manned by a sort of elderly individual, human. Probably right around the age of like mid-60s, I would say, probably. White hair, sort of white beard, black. It's not really a suit, but it's definitely some
Coat.
of a higher brand of clothing. Very clean individual.
Does he have like a sign that says?
He has like a bowler hat on.
Does he have a sign that says like wrist and Elowin or something?
No, he does not.
Because do we know what he looks like?
No, you do not. But you can sort of like assume, I guess, because you were sent out to the horse and carriages quite recently, before you had left the village commune to meet with a Mr. Light. So,
Mr. Light?
again, kind of like describing him, I guess is the horses he carries are jet black. Carriage is sort of spacious, I guess. It's spacious enough for two individuals to travel north comfortably, and he's just kind of I guess gathering his things, getting ready.
Is there a Mr. White here?
What'd you say?
Mr. Light here?
Okay, I thought you said
I heard white.
I heard white too.
Fucking
I just-
Jesse.
Mr. White. All right.
Hey yo.
All right. So
Let me get on that carriage.
I just had to verify. I thought you said white too. Anyways,
Why?
The old man kind of
Why?
perks his head around his shoulder,
I don't know.
jumps down from his carriage. The agility on this man for being an elder man is quite nice. Hops down and he goes, "Ah, you must be Riz.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
I
Just
know.
call me Riz.
His name, he needs to change it in the next town we go to, or something.
And you must be
Fuck you, Elwin.
Elwin. I
Yeah,
presume?"
see how easy that was? Mhm.
Just call me Riz.
He goes, "All right,
At least
then.
he compromises.
I don't have a set of your orders here. Could you tell me where we were going?"
It.
I point to Riz.
It.
Oh yeah, fuck, he's not the best with a map.
It's so okay, listen. Okay, so it's depending on where you guys want to go. He is basically your transportation, so he will
We're
go where you tell
supposed
him
to be
go.
headed to Ilburn.
Ilburn, that's it. Elwin,
Holy
that's
fuck.
what you're here for.
I slapped my fucking face.
What?
Did you not hear us?
No. I'm just like you said. You slapped your face.
Oh. Yeah. Like, I'm like, like, face palming, basically, when he can't fucking... I said Ilburn while he's sitting there for 5 minutes with a fucking map
Okay,
looking
alright.
for it.
Okay.
And he goes, "That's what you're here for." And I'm like,
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks, Elwin.
Yeah.
Mr. Light turns around
I know.
on his horse and carriage, kind of pulls out a small map, looking over it. He goes, "Ah, Ilborn. That's east of Westrod, right? Above Lake Solring."
Yeah.
Sounds
North,
about right.
north of the lake, right?
Yeah, north of the lake.
Yeah.
Alright. Turns to you guys. There's you a sack of coin.
Mm.
I was waiting for this. I'm.
Well, I guess we better get going then.
How much coin is it?
How much coin is it?
How many coin?
How many coin, DM?
I was actually gonna give you guys a fuck ton, but since I don't, I'm going to kind of limit that. It's
It's up to
You
you.
should what she needs to
I
know.
know I don't want to give you guys too much because you are level 1 and
300.
I've already basically given you
GP.
like a lot already. No, it was nothing like that. We'll say a sack of 15 gold, 6 silver.
Hold on. I got it, dude. I'm new to these sheets. Where the fuck do I put this?
Probably
I know
equipment.
there's equipment, but
Yeah, it's in the
oh,
equipment.
money. There's an actual. Okay, so 4 SP. So what is it?
15 gold, 6 silver.
Gotcha.
It's just a handful that was probably giving in a sack that was
So
probably
it's,
given out to.
each of us gets.
No, it is 15 for both.
Oh, okay.
And 10 silver for both, or 6 silver
It
for
is
both.
15 gold, 6 silver, an allotment for both of you.
So I have 15 GP and 10 silver. You too, Cody.
So that is your combined.
Oh,
No,
combined money.
That is
No,
your,
combined is 30 gold and 20 silver.
no.
I
No.
just asked you that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
hold
you
on,
also
hold on,
clearly
hold on.
stated that you were incorrect.
Yeah. Just let
Wait,
Ryan.
did
say
I
it one
explain
more
that wrong,
time.
or
No,
I
I understood.
I heard combined, so
together? Oh, you had 4 silver each of you, so 8
You're right.
silver. Now add 6 silver to that, plus 15 gold. That is the amount of money that you have together right now.
holy fuck, I feel like a child. We
You
had
each
4
get
silver
7.5.
each. Right?
Oh my god.
Are you guys for real?
Okay, wait.
I'm actually.
This is the most
Okay,
simple
8,
math I've
8,
ever
listen,
seen.
look at my fingers, look, 8, 8, listen,
This is
you
gonna
have
be a
8
great
together, look,
moment to
8
come
silver,
back on.
you have 8 silver together right now, plus 6,
Right.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 silver, plus 15 gold. That is all you have.
Wait, did we
Okay.
gain? Okay,
So 14 silver.
And
We
15
each
gold.
have 7 silver wrap.
that's
we're
what I
gonna
was
split
trying
it
to
up.
say.
And now he just gave us 15 gold. So we each have. One of us takes 8. One of us takes 7. I'll take the 7. Fuck it. You need it
Hell
more.
yeah.
You're an
Money.
idiot. All right.
This is also just as a kind of like, I should have brought this up probably at the beginning of the campaign, but like, whenever you retrieve something, whenever you get something, whenever you buy something or sell something, make sure that it is either in your inventory or it is not. Because if you try to bring up, what was that, Alex?
Sorry, I just kind of like, I assumed that I'm like in the first town and I could still buy like basic shit with my starting gold. Is that cool?
So
Or did I not
Starting
have
gold.
starting gold?
So you're gonna be introduced probably in the next town if you play the next session.
Alright.
Don't worry about starting gold right now. We'll figure that out. The
I mean,
session
it's
you
all
join.
just basic adventuring shit. I have a longbow, arrows, armor, and like a bedroll backpack.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna have any of that. Well,
Okay.
you may have.
Well,
it.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have this shit here just typed out because I'm gonna buy it eventually.
You probably will have it. I don't know. Like I said,
We'll
get there.
figure it out.
Depends on how the session ends and how we're gonna do it. Sorry. Yes.
So you might want to listen along the whole. Sorry to keep interrupting you. You might want to listen along the whole way then if you're gonna be listening to see where it ends, and then you'll know where
that's
to.
what I'm gonna do.
Well,
start.
we're just over 2 hours right now in the recording, and I am gonna upload this, so all the sessions will be recorded and uploaded. I'm not sure if Alex. I think I said that to Alex, but like. Anyways, there's always room to like go back and like listen and figure out what happened. But okay, so getting back, yeah, like I was saying, don't ever bring up something that's like, oh, I bought this and I'm going to use it now, but you never added it to your inventory because I have access to your character sheets. And if you don't have an inventory, then I'm just going to presume that you never bought it. I think that's fair.
What if you remember us buying it, and we remember us buying it, and we can actively recall buying it and adding
If
or
I
then having
remember
it,
that you bought it and you remember that you bought, like it's a
and
consensus that you
but we
bought
didn't
it,
add it, yeah.
then I'm not gonna be a dick and say you don't have it. Like I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, throw it in there, but make sure
Like you might have forgot to just type it. Yeah.
3,000 gold. I don't remember you ever getting that. I'm sorry, dude. That's a
No.
damn shame.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna like fuck with you guys. If I legit don't remember you buying it and you're just saying that you have it, I'm just gonna be like, no, I sorry, I don't remember that.
Okay.
But so, yes. So you have your fucking 14 silver, fucking 15 gold. We've established that.
We've established how we're splitting it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez. That just took way too long.
Doesn't matter. It's a casual game anyway. We did it.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's the fun moments of being a child.
So we have 30, right?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
So, you
I
guys.
just updated my inventory,
You guys
so everything
embark.
that I've gotten.
I guess this is sort of the last chance of what you want to do in Oakheart before you leave. Is there's any sort of pending things that you want to do? I mean, with your leisure time. I mean, Mr.
I'm
Lights.
looking to a profession, but I'd probably have more luck in the next town. I feel like.
You're venturing off to a brand new village, brand new city, brand new somewhere.
Brand new Ilburn.
Oh, you know what? I will. I'm going to write the note to my parents that I left, and I'm going to hide it somewhere near where they can see, but not immediately. Like they try to,
Under the coffee pot, so they see it tomorrow.
yeah, or something like that.
Okay.
Like something that can be seen, but not to.
Not
It'll
when they
take a
can
while. or
stop you.
something. Yeah. It's just I'll type the letter later or whatever
Aw.
I can, but
Okay.
yeah. For now, we'll just say it's like a goodbye letter, basically.
Okay. So you say your goodbyes in whatever way that you choose. And you venture
Bye,
off.
Jared. Bye, Grace.
You venture off.
Bye, Derek.
To the next town. And I will bring back the world map now, so you guys can kind of go over. And Mr. Light is at your leisure.
See, now I can read them. Last time
I don't really know what to do with my hands.
Can we just
here.
You can just put those down by your side.
Let's just mute him.
Oh, no. he's doing the hand thing again.
Um,
car handle real good.
Car handle real good. So where do you guys want to go?
Let me look at the map. It's loading the shit. Give it a second.
Yeah.
It's loading the like all the words and shit.
Okay, the one that's right above Oakheart. That one I can't read.
You guys want to go?
I'll probably ask you your character where you want to go, but let me. Do we know anything about any of the towns? I mean, it wouldn't really matter if
do.
we don't know much.
Right?
Based on what is that fucking hold on one second.
There's like 2 really close ones. Okay. Gotta let it load still.
Yes, I'm a broke into his house. Monk ass.
Monk S.
I actually have the full map here. So you're
The
talking
one
about
right above Oakheart.
this one?
Yes.
That is the village of Glass. Glaas.
And what's this one?
Ashton.
I'm assuming I've been to both.
Yes. There's not much there. It's much like Oakheart. Maybe the business is slightly different in its form of producing goods.
What, Ashton or
Both.
the other one?
Ashton,
Ashton
Glass,
probably
Oakheart, they all
carries-
have their kind of special things. Oakheart is more of like a venison steak, like a not steak, but like a more like a hunter-gatherer sort of economic situation. Glass is more like a fishing staple, I guess, if that makes sense.
What is
More of the
Ashton?
same. More of the same.
I'm surprised Ashton isn't the fishing.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
gonna
it's
guess.
closer to the water. Yeah.
Well, no, they're right next to a lake. What do you mean? Glass is right next to a lake.
Oh yeah. That's true.
My guess is that Ashton probably has cattle then.
Sure. I mean, there's not cattle. But like I said, it's more of the same. Are you guys really wanting to go west though?
Well, we need to go north.
We have to start going that way. It looks like from how the maps.
Either
show
we have to
here.
go under the lake next to Oakwood, or we have to go straight up pretty much, and go left in order to.
Well,
progress
because we're
upward.
gonna have to stop by some sort of town here, either one of these towns, because
Those are literally our only.
you
like
can't
either
just
we
go
go
across
here,
the lake. Yeah.
or we go here, because we're going this direction. We're going up here,
Yeah. Right.
so we need to go. You see what we mean? Like these are our
Yeah.
options.
What's the biggest town from here? This.
You could.
Probably that, yeah.
The biggest town was probably be.
Oxford Cross.
I would say yeah.
And I'm just curious, is this like road or is it like a path?
Oxford Cross is a fairly larger town. It's less like a village and more like a town, and you could probably get there within, I don't know, a few days, which we could test the time.
I would probably wanna go to
Ryan.
Oxford Cross.
Yes.
Ryan,
Yes.
what is this?
What is what?
This right here. Is this a road? Is it a path? Is it?
So yes, those are off the main road kind of paths, and anything in between is either forest or plain.
Okay, so would our carriage be able to cross that?
Absolutely.
So we could actually just go to Glass, and then go over here, and then go straight up to Oxford Cross. Right?
You could, yeah, if you wanted to do that.
I think that's like the best that's what gets us going in a northern direction as quickly as possible.
So come up, hit Glass, hit Quran, and then head up to Oxford Cross.
Yeah.
That's probably what we would do. Yep.
Okay. So let me kind of put this map off to the side.
Is he gonna poke holes in it?
No, I'm not gonna poke holes in it because it depends on. What the fuck did I just do? Depends on how I want to use this world, essentially. Because say we get long down the line, and then I want to end this campaign, and we end it. Boom, great campaign. Do I want to use the same world? And if I want to use the same world, I don't want to put more. You know, I want to kind of
Leave it open.
yeah, in a way, I
Right.
guess. I know I used that other world, once. I don't know if I'm gonna use that world again because that's kind of like.
A legacy.
Yeah, and like it's so tied into to my first campaign that
I feel like a lot of campaigns are gonna feel like that. Not quite like that one, but they're gonna feel like that because
Well, not every campaign has to go to level 20.
you spend a lot of time. Yeah.
I mean, you could literally make the campaign go to level 10 and then end the campaign because that's just how it's meant to be.
yeah, I mean, in a way. But so you make your way. So for the sake of time, I'm gonna kind of speed it up a little bit because the
Well, we could make that where we end tonight.
Are you tired or something?
Well, no, we already have a 2-hour recording and Ryan still has to post it.
Oh yeah.
I don't care. Like I'm probably as soon as this is over, I'm gonna fucking hit upload and just leave it on all night. We can play till whenever. I don't care.
Oh okay.
This is kind of first session and it's still building on the story, so
I'm cool with whatever. So I was okay to keep.
We
Going.
can keep playing. I mean,
Okay.
I was saying.
I still have more. Like I'm not out. Like
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I just didn't want to pressure
believe it or not,
you.
like I have fucking a few like more pages, and we're only on like I guess page 6 of what or actually no, we've only went through a page. So,
Out of how many that you have prepared?
like 4.
Okay.
So yeah, dude, this is like barely out of the first session, so it's whatever. We can go for longer. So you venture out of Oakheart at this time. As you kind of make your way on the outskirts of town, about I'd say about
You
3
need
or
some background music. Ryan, what happened to the background
hold on.
music?
What do we need? What do we need? About this? This is actually perfect. About 3
I
or
can't hear it.
I gotta go, but then I guess I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
night, dude.
No.
See you guys.
About 3 or 4 miles out, you notice on the main stretch of road, as you are kind of going down this dirt gravel path, Mr. Light yanking or fucking whatever they do with the horses in the horse and carriage. Can't think of the word.
Using the reins.
Yeah, the reins. As they're kind of trotting along, it's sort of late evening, I would say, around 7 o'clock. It's going to be darker, and you notice something hanging in a tree about, say, a mile up the road.
What?
Well,
is
goddamn,
that?
what
And
is
I
that?
kind of peer at it. Yeah.
It's fucking huge if we can see it from a mile away, hanging in a tree.
It's definitely against the background unnatural. You guys can go ahead and make a spot check.
Yep.
To determine what it is from this distance. I mean, eventually you will come in contact with it, but
I love this game. Fucking 10.
oof.
We're good at this game.
We suck at this fucking game.
No, we're fantastic. What do you mean? This story's
So you
already
guys are
going
about-
well.
You guys are about a half a mile away from it, and that's when Mr. Light kind of sees it.
Like, what the fuck's that?
He kind of loosens the reins a little bit, gets his horses to slow down just ever so slightly, still moving forward. But as he kind of, I guess, fucking squints his eyes. Yes, that's what I was looking for. You guys appear to notice a humanoid shape hanging from the tree upside down.
Are you sure you want to continue?
It's a
The
Batman!
carriage.
It's not moving.
Stop the carriage.
Yeah.
The
Well,
horses,
how far
the
away is
horses
it?
neigh.
Oh,
The carriage stops.
I say
About a quarter of a mile.
maybe you should stay here you're old and you can't really
Hey,
defend yourself as well as we
don't
can.
be rude to the elderly.
It ain't being rude. It's the truth.
I'm older than he is.
No,
Yeah, but you're
I'll
also
stay
not
here.
the same
I'll stay
race.
here.
Yeah, see, exactly. He doesn't want to get hurt. All right. We need to scout ahead. Maybe hide in some bushes or something.
I take my staff out,
Fucking
tap it on the road. Let's go.
Yeah, I get off the carriage. And I try to find like the nearest like brush and stuff to hide in and go through.
Okay.
And try to get a closer look at
Are we
whatever the
trying to
figure
be
is.
sneaky when this thing's almost absolutely
Oh.
already seen us?
Oh, has it?
So you are making your
We
way.
don't know that. I
I'm
think I
like-
knew that.
Pretty sure this thing's already seen us.
You're making your way. This is high up in the tree, by the way.
Making our way down.
It's kind of like hanging over the road a little bit, which is why you were able to distinguish it from the background of the sky. Making your way along the side of the road. Are you guys on the same side as it's on, or on the opposite side? Just curious.
I would say on the opposite side. I don't want to get too close to it.
Well, what? If you don't want to get too close to it, why are we getting closer to it?
I don't want to get too close. I want to observe it a little better and see more what it is, but I don't want to get too close to it.
Fine. I'll stay with Elwin.
So as you're making your way on the opposite side of the road, hugging close to the tree line, the figure of a man, or I should say individual humanoid, becomes more clear, and hanging from the tree, upside down, fairly high up actually, probably around 25 feet, kind of lazily hanging in a branch overlooking the main road, obviously, as you were able to distinguish it from the skyline. Arms hang down. It's definitely not moving, and you begin to see, again, from the skyline, tiny drips dripping from the fingers falling onto the side
His
of the road.
blood. This thing's dead.
This thing?
Well, I don't know what it is yet. Could be a person. I don't know.
So moving.
Oh, I thought he said it was. Okay, never mind.
So moving closer. You
I'm not
eventually-
gonna be stealthy anymore.
All right.
I am. I'm
Okay.
still staying in the. Yeah. You can go crazy.
As Riz makes his way up to this thing hanging, it's an individual. It is a person who has clearly been mutilated and is hanging from this tree. Face unrecognizable. Red beard, red hair, long hair. Leather clothes.
I look over at Elwin. Yeah, this guy's definitely dead.
Just
I don't
kind of
say anything from the bushes.
just sort of almost swaying slightly in the slight breeze that has come on this cool night.
Is there anything that's holding him up there?
Line,
Like
like
a
rope.
rope?
Rope, yes. He has been tied by the feet.
To the branch?
Yes.
Or is there something, or is it like a pulley thing that's like holding him up there?
No, it's literally a knot around his ankles up to a branch that is also tied in a knot.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's no way I can make that shot.
Why don't you go up there and cut him down? I just give him a grin.
Oh, so you're suddenly not being stealthy anymore?
Oh, I'm whispering.
I'm in the middle of the street. I don't know who the fuck you're whispering to.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Well, it's kind of dead silent. I don't feel like you want to hear it, but all right.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Hmm.
What's
You
my
don't think you
climb?
can? You don't think you can cut him down?
I mean, I can try to climb the tree.
Go for it.
So Cody, you have made your way up to the individual, correct?
Yeah, why not at this point?
Okay. Um.
Yeah, it didn't go well. Successfully climbed the
shit.
tree.
I say,
I don't.
Cody, make a spot check.
Hell yeah. Fucking first one that I got fucking high rolls on.
Never.
Oh,
No,
so
that's not
that was a
true.
20.
Yeah, I can like
Okay.
with the
Okay.
modifier and everything.
You got a high roll earlier.
Cody,
One. Yeah.
you recognize this individual.
Oh shit, who is it? Oh, is it the guy who gave me the fucking folder
Yeah.
and was worried?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Oh shit.
well, you wouldn't, but fucking hell. Well, Ritz,
Let's head
This-
back to the carriage.
this is the guy who gave me the folder.
Oh. That's
Shit.
not good.
No, it's not. That means we're in trouble too, probably. But whoever
Okay.
cut
so
this
you-
man probably doesn't know I have it.
So you know those papers that he gave you?
Mm-hmm.
How about we don't?
No, I'm kind of interested now. I
What?
I use my
What?
spider climb
Huh?
and I start climbing up the tree
Why the fuck did you make me try to climb the tree?
because it was funny.
Fuck you, I'm going back to the carriage.
I'm lawfully evil, dog. I find amusement in that shit. All right,
I'm going back to the carriage.
yeah, I spider climb up the tree and
So,
try to cut the man down.
with what?
My short sword.
Okay.
I like- Saw at the
As you begin to
rope.
do your best at cutting the rope of this of this man swinging in the tree, takes a little bit, takes a minute. Your short sword isn't completely razor sharp, but eventually, in due time,
You do have a whetstone.
the body slumps 25-ish feet down to the ground, lands head first, and
Ouch.
yeah, it is a bloody sight.
I go ahead and climb back down, and I search him.
Shit.
Should I roll a search check?
Yeah, sure.
Because I think that's a skill too.
You are correct. It is.
Oh, Alamau, I'm not that good with searching. Wow, God.
Yeah, that's very bad. Okay.
You find so little that you don't even find the lint in his pocket.
Again. Now this is not just because I rolled a nat 1, but it does bring up a good point. And Ryan already probably knows this. Nat 20s don't mean mystical law-breaking shit. Like,
We know.
yeah, but and nat 1s don't always mean like if it's something that's apparent, like just like keys on a belt or something, like you would probably see it. But if he has something hidden, yeah, obviously nat 1 it's gonna fucking not work so well. Oh, hi, Basic.
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 Oh.
Wow.
Only 4
Oh,
hours late. No.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I'm kind of drunk right now.
Woo!
Woo! How'd session go?
It's
How
going
about
now.
Going.
Oh, it's
D
going
and
now?
dr-
Yeah.
D and drink.
Alright then, I will, I guess I should finish my character right now.
Yes, you should.
Dungeons and
Um,
drunkards.
You know what?
The-
I'm trying to pull a side quest for you guys.
Did Alex leave
Yes, he did. He had to
Yeah.
go
in
to
the
bed.
middle of it?
No, he wasn't playing. He was also finishing his character when he came.
Ah.
But he had to sleep because he's a weak ass bitch.
You know what? I completely forgot. Not forgot, but I just like I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
remember
so
which
I'm
class I
not
wanted to go
sure.
with.
That's fine. Since I'm recording basic, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm gonna meet you on my end, but so we can get through what we're going through right now. Unless,
Oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and just mute myself.
Cody, you don't find you don't find anything in his leather tunic.
Well, some good news and bad news. Obviously, he's really dead, and that could spell trouble for us later on.
Oh, did you come back to the carriage? Because I started walking back to the carriage.
Yeah, I would assume I walked.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. But so he's obviously dead, which is not good for us. But
Yeah, that's
Um,
not the greatest sign. About 20 minutes after we left.
luckily the guy didn't have anything to lose because he had nothing on him. So
Well, apparently he
There's
had
that.
something to lose because he ran away after giving you those papers.
shh, he's dead now. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we might be soon too.
Yes, but they don't know I have it. Hopefully, so whoever
I
they
hope
are.
the fuck not.
Let's keep
Anyways.
writing.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Making your way back to the carriage. You come within probably 50 feet of Mr. Light until he sets up in his carriage. Did you find anything?
Yeah, it's just a dead guy.
It's someone I kinda know a little bit.
You know. I'm so sorry.
He's not really a friend or family. He's not really. Remember, he's
What
not
was
really
he doing
close.
up in that tree?
Well,
Well, he's
bleeding.
dead, so
Bleeding,
he
apparently.
got killed, but I don't know by who.
Or for why.
There was nothing on his corpse.
You're not even gonna give him a proper burial?
We
I
could
got some
if
oil.
you feel we should.
At least drag him off the road.
We could burn him.
Yeah, I suppose we should. Toss him over.
Like, we could bury him.
At this
Just
point,
drag him off the
Mr.
road.
Light has you guys have gotten on the carriage and you guys are making your way back down the road, just so you know.
Towards him.
Yeah, towards the body.
So
It's totally up to you guys what you want to do. He's not gonna. Mr. Light's not gonna like. He doesn't care either way. I mean,
bury it, burn it, or just drag it off the road and let the animals eat it.
it's up to you.
We need to burn him.
Cool.
Because if we
Fire.
don't, then maybe the person who killed him will come back and see, that he was cut down. I mean, they're gonna know he was cut down anyway, but we don't want his body just sitting right there.
Yeah.
It would be better if they think someone took his body or something, maybe like that. Just
So drag him off the road and burn. Got it.
yeah, something to
So
make them think something different, or
I'm gonna use one of the quarts of oil that I have
Okay.
to soak the body in oil.
Okay.
and
Sorry, what was that?
and
Cody?
I can use flint and steel.
Okay. So, for the sake of time, just you guys decide to burn the body on the side of the road instead of just leaving him there.
Crispy
Obviously,
person.
he probably had people that were close to him. Either way, you get done with it and you move about your way. Obviously, being cautious.
Yeah, I would say as soon as we start torching that corpse,
We're out of there.
We're out of there. Yeah, we don't want like any signals or stuff that we're there.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Very understandable. Making
We
your
want to
way.
disconnect ourselves as much as possible from this situation.
Ryan, it's like you say you say a bit of information and then Raph will repeat it for no reason, and you're like, you just looked like motherfucker. All right.
So, yeah, that's very understandable. I get what you guys are saying. So making your way up to Glass, or yeah, sorry, Glass, probably takes if you slept through the night, you probably reach it by dawn, and it probably takes you about another day and a half to Kron. And again, passing through these towns, like I said, Glass is more the same as Oakheart. Nothing really weird going on. Maybe just stop for some horse feed and some food, and then again making your way. Nothing too, I guess, eventful is going on throughout this journey, and
Yeah.
we'll speed it up to get to your destination that you want to go to, which is Oxford Cross. It's probably
We
been
made it.
It's probably been a few days. Um, but like I said, nothing too eventful going on at the moment until you ride into Oxford Cross, and I will take you there in one moment. So, this is the small town
map.
of Oxford Cross. I will go ahead and I'll have this token right here be the party / carriage Mr. Light. I just have it be carriage Mr. Light token.
Yeah.
Probably should have made a character for him, but that's just gonna be him. So we got you. So you guys pulled into here about 8 o'clock in the morning. First light essentially. It's still very very early in the morning, and you pull in. There's a stable keeper who walks out as soon as you guys pull in. He's a large dwarf. Very stereotypical dwarf. Although his hair isn't quite red, it's more of a dirty blondish, like a dark beard, a hair tied in the back, short. I mean, like how you know a normal dwarf. As
Like the dwarf do.
okay. As you guys are kind of taking your provisions from the carriage, stopping in the first city, obviously you guys need a good night's rest and a place to kind of reclaim your sanity as you've been on the road for the last few days. Mr. Light, as you can see, kind of walks up to the dwarf, speaks a little bit to him, and hands him enough coin to keep the horses there for however long you guys want to stay there. Upon finishing that conversation, he comes up to you guys, and he says to you, Rap, go on ahead.
Yes, Mr. Light.
Go on ahead. I'm sure you don't wish to hang around an old man like me for too much longer. I'll keep the horses here, fed and healthy. Explore the town. Just come back to me when you guys are ready to leave.
Well, I mean, feel free to do as you'd like, Mr. Light.
Oh, I'll be here. I'm here to serve you.
Well, keep self as well.
And, yeah. So, if there's anything that you guys want to pick up,
I guess I'll check on the local garrison, if there is one.
I ask the stable keeper before we leave.
The dwarf?
Sir. Yeah, the dwarf.
Okay.
So little man, do you know
What?
where?
What?
I said, yeah, you're kind of little. I mean, compared to me, if that's what
He kind of
caught you off guard.
He kind of raises one eyebrow and gives you kind of like this. He does-
Cody, you do know that dwarves are like 5 foot?
I thought they were
Right?
like 4 at most.
No, dwarves are medium-sized class.
This one's
Okay,
like
well, it's whatever.
this one's a little
Ian
under 5
says.
foot, but
Yeah, I'm like 6'2", so I'm like, you know. And I say, if that's what caught you off guard, you know, I'm just taller than most, so that might be why. But anyway,
He gives you a little leniency because you are a female. He doesn't want to offend you.
do you know where a tailor in town might be?
You're looking for a tailor?
Yes.
For what?
Because I want to learn
Get some
ways
sexy undergarments.
obviously.
Sorry, what are you
Yeah,
trying to do?
no.
What are you trying to get done, Cody?
I'm trying to find a tailor in town to, you know, put it as my profession. To find
Oh.
someone who knows tailoring.
Okay.
Seamstress.
He turns around, goes back to his little hut that he has kind of over in this area. You can see kind of behind a wrap. He brings back a small piece of parchment. It is indeed a map of Oxford Cross, and he points out this small little building here.
That's very
Do
pointy.
you know who the tailor is?
No, I'm sorry. Somebody should be
Well,
able to help you out.
that's fine. And I start walking away. I don't know if Rap's following or not.
Oh, I am.
it's-
I don't have
I
anything. Oh, I'm checking on the garrison, so I guess we're going the same direction.
I kind of like, you know, after he tells me he doesn't know who the tailor is, I kind of just like shrug, and I look at you and I say, well, you know, little man, little brain. And
Wow.
I walk to the tailor.
Wow.
Yeah, dude,
So
I
I'm
gotta
gonna
be partially a dick, kind of like.
I'm gonna check on the garrison on the way to the tailor shop.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like she's kind of nice to certain people, and like, of course, she has no reason to like harm anyone, but it's fun to be an asshole sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Cody, as you're making your way to the establishment that was pointed to you by the dwarf stable keeper, a slight, gentle rain begins to kind of fall upon the small town of Oxford Cross.
I put my cloak on.
The individuals here are of various racial diversity, as you obviously mainly humans. However, there is quite a lot of people in this town. I mean, just from what you could see, what you could point out, you could probably count that up as to maybe 70, 80-ish that you just see in this smaller little area. Raptor, what is on your agenda for this day?
I'm gonna check. So since we're going, since she's going to the tailor, I'm just gonna check on this over here, which is probably the local garrison. Just to see if there's anything in the immediate vicinity that's of dire importance.
Sorry, say that again. In the vicinity of
Since she's going to the tailor,
where? Okay, yep.
while we're on the way there, going over here,
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys are
check
there.
out here
Okay.
because this is probably the local garrison, right?
Remind me what a garrison is again. I haven't played this game in so long.
Like,
Rap.
but garrison's just like a place where soldiers are, like
Oh,
the
yes.
military. Yeah,
Yes.
like
Yes, that is essentially the.
military outpost of
Yeah.
the town.
Yeah, you're right.
So
You're
I'm just gonna check to see if there's anything that's like super important or like very time sensitive that they need done
Okay.
while we're in town.
All right. So as you guys are kind of going to do your own separate things, I guess. Just a little brief description that Rep you would probably know. You've never been to Oxford Cross, however, you have heard a little bit about the people here and what goes on. Fairly quiet. Small town, just located outside the forest of Valenmore and Westeron. Mostly housing human orcs and halflings. So, it's been a self-sustaining settlement for I don't know how many years, just purely based on food, like vegetables and not so much fruit, but
Grain,
grain. Yeah.
and they obviously have probably cattle or.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially in a town this size, obviously. So, we'll go ahead and we'll start with Cody. So you walk into this small establishment, Cody. There is a human female standing behind the counter. A little bit shorter than you are, so probably around 5'10", 5'11". Long blonde hair, kind of ugly, honestly.
Ugly shit.
I mean, you're a female, unless you're lesbian.
Hey. That's
Moving
the
on.
part I didn't tell you, boys.
Moving on. Yeah. Wearing
That's why I said
a
get away from me. Your character.
wearing a cloth tunic. Very, very, very common clothes. I mean, the establishment itself is fairly small. There is a back area though, which you do not see, and there is a door too. And there's probably around 2 or 3 individuals perusing as you walk in.
I walk up to the woman and I say, "So, are you the local tailor, or is there someone else here higher up than you, or?"
So,
You know.
yeah. So, this individual is obviously the only one behind the counter, and she looks up at you and she says, "Why, yes, I am the tailor of this town of Oxford Cross. What can I do you for?"
I want to get started with tailoring, and I don't really know how to go about that. So I just found, I asked the stable keeper on what is it, the south side of town?
Yes.
Yeah.
South side of town, and he led me to you, and now here I am.
So, let me just do a little bit tailoring D&D and just learn a little bit about the actual profession.
Yeah, I don't know how this works either. So
What are you trying to? What do you want to do? You want to start as a profession, right? So like, what are you wanting to do specifically?
I just kind of wanted to get the basics of whatever she has to offer, like to teach, like
Okay.
what she knows, maybe, and then that way it's like a foot in the door to making more finer clothing and like making a living off doing that as we travel.
Interesting. Okay. Um.
Could also help if we ever need to like disguise as something.
Yeah,
Clothes would always be a good idea. To be able
that's
to
the purpose
make.
of the cloak.
So she looks down. I could maybe teach you my way for a price.
Hopefully you don't drive too hard of a bargain. What would you? What? How much would you be looking for?
We'll say 3 silver pieces for the basics, and then if you come back tomorrow and you still show interest in what I do, probably about another 4 silver pieces for the basics. Obviously, I can't teach you everything in one day.
I will.
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't think I will be leaving too soon, and I can afford that. So you have a deal. And I put my hand out.
You give her the 3 silver pieces?
Yes.
Okay.
I put them on the table and put
Raptor.
my hand out.
Yes.
As you make your way into the compound. Are you awake?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, good. As you make your way into the compound, significantly less soldiers, I guess, are here in this this particular area. This is obviously a very a smaller encampment, and various enlisted
Of course.
walking around. Some senior. Do you just walk up to anybody, or what do you do?
I'm assuming that there's probably going to be like something that appears to be an office.
Not really an office, but a tent which has more people than usual around it.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
The busy place.
Okay. What are you wearing?
I guess I'm wearing the cloak, and the cloak probably has whatever the army's insignia is on it.
Nope.
No,
That's
it's
fine.
just a bear cloak.
It is just
Yeah.
a bear cloak.
A bear cloak, some clothes, boots.
And as you kind of are making your way up to this tent, you peer in there. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I had to fucking cough.
Die.
Yeah, I had to die for a second. You kind of peer into the tent a little bit, and there's this kind of, it almost appears to be sort of a war room, where you have a kind of table in the middle, and some figures and landmarks on said table. Various enlisted surrounding it, talking over various things among the chatter. And as you kind of,
How many people are in here?
I'd say around no less than 25.
Okay.
Um, and as you attempt to kind of peer around, and as soon as you're kind of taking in the atmosphere of what is going on here, this I guess I wouldn't say small. He's sort of tall for a dwarf, probably about 5'5".
He's taller than me.
Oh, is he really?
I'm 5'3".
Fuck. And wait,
Elves
you're
are actually short, man.
damn. Okay, this is obviously a fucking bulky ash dwarf. But he kind of looks down at you and he goes, "Oi, who are you?"
I'm actually newly enlisted. I show
yeah?
him my enlistment papers. I came from Oakheart, and we were just passing through on the trip to complete my orders. And I was wondering if there's anything you guys have that's of incredibly pressing or, very time material
He looks you up and
for me to
down.
help.
No, nothing you can help with. As is almost mocking your stature.
I find that rather rude. I'm more than likely much older than you.
Oh, I'm sure.
I also have a companion, but they're busy at a tailor's shop or something.
He kind of chuckles and walks away.
I know. I think it's funny too. Is there anybody else that looks actually like semi-serious besides this man?
Sure. I mean, you can go up to really anybody if you'd like.
Does anyone appear to be moderately important, just going based off of badges?
Since you're 80, you probably don't want to go up to like a super
Not
important person.
top guy,
Yeah, I mean,
but like, hopefully someone higher ranking than that douchebag.
so, inquiring about various sort of things amongst Oxford Cross and anything small that you could partake in.
If they have anything that needs important attention, like now.
They're 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 pretty much covered as
Okay.
of today.
It's just to make sure.
Yeah, they're you could obviously tell they were planning for something in the war room, but you were told by multiple sources that they're
No big deal.
adequately manned at the moment.
That's all right. I was just checking in.
Cody,
So I guess I'm going to the tailor shop too.
Yeah.
you spend probably about 30 to 45 minutes there, learning the tricks in the trade. Obviously, the tailor kind of going back and forth between the customers and you as much as she can. Fuck, I don't even know how to describe tailoring. I mean, you learn the basics of materials, time it takes with such materials, where to get the materials, and some history on the profession of tailoring, essentially. I wouldn't say you could take a skill in it yet, but I'd say probably after a few more sessions, you'd probably be able to at least
Get some
attempt.
ranks in it. and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
That's understandable. Like you're a when you're in the GM seat and your player's just like, I want to do this, and you're like, I don't even know what the fuck. Like, how do you know what tailoring and
Right.
titles? Yeah, I know what you're talking
You're probably not gonna learn everything from this particular individual, this female human. You're probably gonna have to go to multiple tailors and kind of gain your knowledge.
I would expect, she's a small town tailor. She
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
make anything too big. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Raptor, you make your way to the tailor shop, and it's 45 minutes have went by. So by the time you're done with the encampment and you're done exploring that particular establishment, you go to the tailor's. Is there anything you're willing to buy, Cody, or what's the current agenda now? You have 15 gold and 14 silver. Is it you can buy something or?
Do they have any slightly nicer cloaks?
Yeah,
Besides this garbage that I got from the army?
yeah, you, yeah. If you want to
Okay.
go,
I want just a nicer cloak. Something that keeps the rain out at least.
Okay.
You know, keeps my hair dry.
so
That kind
upon looking over the map again, there is a small general store here.
What, the tailor does not have a cloak?
Oh, you're looking to get something from this?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, I'm already there.
I mean, she has a couple cloaks, but she really kind of manages her profession in like tunics and leggings and shoes.
So they're not the nicest, is what you're telling
The cloak is better than what you have, and they have him in dark blue and a solid black. And you could tell this material is of higher quality than what you have, and would probably do you better in colder environments, if that's what you want. If that's what you want to go with.
I'm gonna go with the dark blue.
Okay. That'd probably be about 6 silver. Sorry, no. We'll go with 4 silver. Seemed a bit high.
I guess I would buy some winter clothes for when we go up to Westron. And also, I mean, yeah, it's just that and completing whatever training or
Okay.
she has for the day. If she has any winter clothes, like heavier clothing.
Okay. Yeah, she does have really nice winter clothes. It depends on how much you're willing to spend, though.
What are her price?
So you have your regular kind of winter coat. It's like a faux leather, faux hair-ish, probably for right around 3 to 5 silver. And then you have your really nice fucking winter clothes that are actually made out of real fur. Would probably go for 8 to 10 silver, or 8 silver to a gold piece.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I'd say probably a gold
I-
piece if you're gonna get really high quality.
I will pay her a gold piece for the higher quality.
Gold piece for a winter coat. These are this is like really nice material, really nice fur. So, and it'll probably last you a while. So it's
Fur coat. All right. What is like the weight here?
what's the weight? This thing probably weighs I'd say 6 pounds.
6 pounds. Gotcha.
Pretty heavy.
Yep. Let's see. Fine for the coat. Okay. 6 pound. Oh, it has weight and T weight. What the fuck? Oh, total weight? What?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, does it autofill? Dude, I don't know these sheets yet. I don't.
It autofills a lot more stuff than you think.
Okay. I'll
So
just put it down there.
in the passage of time, several hours go by. You guys are kind of making your way, familiarizing yourself.
Grab some lunch probably.
Sure. Grab some lunch, survey the town. It's getting to be right about, say, mid-afternoon right now, so about half the days went by, and you guys are kind of familiarizing yourself with the places around here. The rain still persisting throughout the day. Shows no signs of
Ugh.
stopping.
you think we should go back to Mr. Light and see what he's doing? Uh, pinging that one? What?
Yeah. Is this an inn?
Yes.
I mean, we could go there too. And
Well, I
get some
mean,
rooms.
hey, since we're staying till tomorrow, right, for you to finish your sewing lessons or whatever?
Of course, but did he say he'd meet us there? We should probably tell him we're going there.
Oh yeah, we should. Let's go back. Let Mr. Light know.
It's around
Just like slowly walk down.
it's
the
around
road.
3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And as you make your way back to the stable keep, Mr. Light is not there. As a matter of fact, the horses are not there, the carriage is not there, and the large dwarf has been replaced by a middle-aged man.
God damn it.
I knew something wasn't right when Mr. Light was so easy to get us out of there. I walk up to the middle-aged man.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Did you see a dwarf come by here and someone with the carriage? Another man? Old?
I'm sorry. Sorry, who? Who are you?
I'm Elwin. I come from Oakheart. But I should be asking who you are more. It seems they've disappeared and you took their spot.
I'm sorry. I've been here all day. My name is Richard Rivera.
So, how do you know the stable master?
Who? The stable master is my father.
Oh, okay. So the dwarf, he's your father.
Dwarf.
Hey, Ryan, are there, there absolutely should be if there aren't, heretics right into the stable.
Sorry, what?
Carriage track.
Through the large persistence of rain, there appears to be no tracks.
Yeah.
Wouldn't,
I didn't even look for tracks. I didn't think about it, but
As a matter of
yeah.
fact, there are no traces of any carriage pulling in to this establishment. If there
I'm
was, they are long
sorry.
gone.
What'd you say your name was again?
Richard Rivera. I'm only 16.
Mr.
Who are-
Light.
What's your name? I'm sorry.
Light took us on. Can I just type some notes real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a second. Light took us on the road
don't.
across where
Hey, Elwin.
saw a hanging body. Give me a second. This is for like recap for like any other players and when we forget and shit like that. Like
Yeah.
Cody.
uh,
Cody.
yeah, what's up?
This is being recorded.
Yeah,
It's still nice to have notes.
it is, and it's like even though it's recorded, it's for like other players, right? It's not just anyone. I mean, anyone can watch probably, but it's not that big of a deal to take a break. Even you probably should go up, do something, get some food, some a drink, maybe. I don't know. Like, went to Oxford.
I already got
Also,
some
we saw
nachos.
a
I
dog
ate
on a
those.
tree, which was the
I ate them earlier.
Yeah, you guys are well fed, and you, like I said, in the meantime, you guys have had your lunch.
I'm just
Tailoring and
trying to get Elwin out of these stables.
Not there. And instead, a man by the name of, one more time, Ryan?
You talking about the stable
This
keep?
guy.
This human person?
Yeah, this guy.
Richard Rivera.
Richard Rivera. like I
Elwyn.
said, Richard, my name was Elwyn, and yes, the dwarf. It seems like you don't know who I'm talking about.
Can I talk to you for a second?
You're cutting out, Rap. What did you say?
You're talking to who?
Can I talk to you outside, Elwyn?
Yeah. Give us 1 second, Richard. What is it? He seems confused.
First of all, I wouldn't have suggested.
Up.
He did. He died.
He did. He did. Rat Bros.
As you can kind of see in the distance, is another carriage is kind of pulling in and reining up or fastening the horses up to the fence.
I wouldn't have suggested telling him your name.
Why?
Well, considering all of the strange things that have already happened, I wouldn't necessarily have trusted the person who took over after the person who saw our carriage come in suddenly disappeared along with our carriage and driver.
What does it matter if he knows my name? He's already seen my face.
Well, you see, it's
And-
easier to find a person by name than by face.
Why?
Because people pay attention to names. Well, except for me, of course, because my memory's shit. But other people actually pay attention. And they remember.
I mean, he knows my name and he can hand it out all he wants, but if no one's ever seen me but him, I'm guessing, he's gonna go more by physical appearance than anything. He's already seen me, he's already seen you, and...
Actually, he didn't. I was wearing a cloak.
Well, then we should use that. Anyway, what I'm saying is... It doesn't matter what my name is. It could be anything. I can go by any alias. But what matters is my appearance. And if he's with the men that murdered the person on the road, I'm already fucked. But I'm in this. I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna keep talking to him because I want to get to the bottom of what's going on.
My point is that if he is with people who killed the guy, continuing to talk with him is just more likely to put us in danger than produce anything positive.
Ritz, have you ever heard the phrase, keep your friends close and your enemies closer? We should keep talking with them. If you don't want to, that's fine. I will do so. And maybe, just maybe, I can get closer to him and find out what's going on. If this leads to a dangerous situation, I have a sword. I think I can protect myself.
Alright.
It's okay. I might be able to get information out of him.
Give it your best shot.
And I walk back to Richard.
Okay.
Alright, like I was saying, Richard, pretty much you don't seem to know who I'm talking about. The dwarf?
Yeah,
You
yes,
have
this
no idea?
dwarf you talk about. I'm not sure.
Richard, he claimed that he was the stable master.
That's impossible. I'm the stable master.
I thought you said your father was the stable master.
Did I say that his father was the stable master?
Yeah.
You did tell me his father was the stable master.
No, I
This
just
seems like a
what do
big
you-
ass lie.
What's
Yeah.
like the stable master? Okay, what's the stable
He's in
master?
charge of the stable.
in charge of the stable? Yeah.
I mean, he works there, so they're both in charge, I
No.
guess.
No, like, the stable master is like the person who owns /
Owns the stable.
operates the entire stable.
Okay, then his father
Yeah.
owns the stable master.
He's
is
a stable hand.
stable hand. Okay, yeah.
So
So,
hand. Yeah.
so my bad. The terminology was fucking me up.
The what he just told me was like,
My father's
it
the
was
stable
actually-
master. What do you mean? I'm the stable master.
No,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
a stable
it would've
hand.
been
Okay,
funny.
his
Yeah.
father is the stable master. Whatever.
okay. So, who is your father?
My father, Michael Rivera.
Mike Rivera.
Michael.
Got it.
Mike, got it.
Mike. Of Oxford Cross. All right. Okay. Well, you didn't. You don't know any. You didn't see any carriage. You didn't see a dwarf. Um. Maybe I'll come back and have some more questions for you later. But thank you for your time.
I'll be here all day.
And I go back to Ritz. I will get information out of him, but it ain't going to be right now. He's just denying anything if he is lying, and if he is telling the truth, then our dwarf and our, Mr. Light aren't being so truthful with us. Maybe
Or
I
they're
should go
dead.
back. Maybe I should go, or maybe they're dead. Maybe I should go back to the tailor and see if she knows the dwarf.
I can
And
go
I could
ask.
get a name.
I can go ask the military.
It might be better if we both just head to the military first. The garrison.
Yeah.
You're right.
Wait. Do we have like an identification?
Parchment that says who
I'd
you
say
are?
I'd say yeah. I'd say you guys probably have like a military card that has your name, picture,
Uh,
stamp,
hey,
like, seal, whatever.
did you try from the ID?
What are you saying?
Like, show the stable hand. Be like, hey, be truthful with us. We're with the popo.
No, I think it might be better. Oh, God damn it. I think it might be better if we don't give out that we are with the military right now. If we need to, that might
Did
be an
you-
option
given-
later. But if we're trying to figure stuff out, we need to give away as little as possible. I know I give my name out, but again, it's just a name.
Okay, you want
He
to go
rolls
stay
his
at the inn,
Yeah.
or do you want to go to the military compound?
It's only midday, right? So I think we should go to the garrison first.
It's like
All
4:30
right.
in the afternoon.
To the garrison.
I know it looks like teleporting on your guys's, but it's like, I'm dragging it all.
Yeah,
forward.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are both going there, okay?
Yeah.
And it's much of the same shit that you saw earlier today, Rap. Although people are kind of stepping down and getting ready to kind of let go for the day, get off essentially from whatever they were doing. What's on your agenda? What are you guys trying to do?
I'm looking for someone who seems to really know what they're doing. Like they know where they're going.
I mean, everybody kind of seems like they know where they're going. I
Like
guess.
one of the senior enlisted.
Okay. You notice a tall gentleman. Just say he's dark hair, 6 foot, well built, clean shaven.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
We just arrived in town today. We're soldiers. We just
Okay.
enlisted.
All right.
We were on our way actually to complete our assignment, which is further in Westeron, but it appears the people we arrived with have disappeared. Our carriage is gone. The person who was manning the stable is gone. And we're really not what the fuck is going on.
Interesting. What are your names?
Well, Here's my identification.
He looks at it. Are you there as well, Cody?
Yeah. I say that's Ritz, and obviously you can see by his card, and I'm Elwin. Elwin.
Okay. He takes your IDs.
I was gonna say Whitethorn, but I stopped. Yeah.
Okay. He takes your IDs. And he's like, come with me. And
Oh, did he got my ID too?
he,
Fuck.
he walks over to a bigger
Of
tent
course, you take your ID
and,
too.
and refers you to
We really should have asked Mr. Light's full name. Fuck. Or I should have, at least, when I got a little suspicious of how he was talking.
refers you to a dwarf by the name of Ortwig. In the larger tent, he's of a more. He's kind of
Is
like
it that douchebag again?
Huh? No.
Is...
No.
Thank God.
He's kind of an older dwarf. He's kind of like an ombudsman, a little bit. Like he's customer service for the military, a little bit, kind of. If that puts it into more common terms, he'll be able to, essentially, by your knowledge, help you out with anything dealing with that. The taller gentleman, the male, walks you over to the big tent. Like I said, you meet this large dwarf by the name of Ortwig, and the gentleman says, this dwarf right here should be able to help you with any sort of miscommunication, lost items that you could possibly be dealing with. I apologize that this happened on today. I can't believe we do that. Who is your carriage driver?
They said his name was Mr. Light.
Mr. Light. I'll have to inquire more about this individual and figure out what happened. I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute. Can't we just send a bird to Oakheart about this? The commune there knows. The military over there, they know.
They sent us.
They
with Mr.
gave
Light.
us this individual.
Believe
to
me,
drive us
it's on my agenda. I will certainly get to the bottom of this.
I believe you. It was just a suggestion, but
And
good luck. Thank
he scurries off out of the tent to try to make some sort of sense of what had happened.
Hello, sir. Sorry to bother you. It appears that there's something important going on. But the carriage driver that was assigned to us by the outpost in Oakheart has completely disappeared.
What?
With our driver.
Impossible.
And even the person at the stable is gone. And the stable master's son never even heard of the person before.
it sounds impossible, but it's not.
Our carriage driver's name was Mr. Light.
Because it's literally happening to us right fucking now.
He was given to us by the people in Oakheart to go north to accomplish our assignments, and he's just gone. Completely gone. No trace that he was even here.
Do you have your orders on hand?
I pull out my order. I keep it in my hand, though.
Okay.
I do not hand it to him.
You do not hand it to him?
I show it to him.
He holds his hand out to get it for you to hand it to him. Please, I need to see more information about your assignment and what exactly you're doing in Oxford Cross.
Well, no, we're not in Oxford Cross for it. We stopped in Oxford on our way to complete our assignment.
Cody, you're the face.
Yeah, so as my partner is trying to say, we basically are going to Westeron in Ilburn, so near Westeron, to complete our assignment. However, we have to, we wanted to stop here in Oxford Cross. We didn't have to, but
It's a very
That's
long
fine. I
drive.
just want to verify what's going on here, who your driver is. More information will be in
Fine.
your orders.
Be allowed to, you know what? Whatever.
Fine.
Yes. It
Send it over.
from what you guys know, yeah, it's totally fine. He takes your orders. He kind of looks it over. He kind of murmurs to himself, you know, like Mr. Light, various information coming from Oakheart, just a little description, details. Closes the manila folder back up and hands it back to you, Rep. He says, "Well, I'm not gonna have any carriages in the next couple days. Why don't you two take a room at the inn on me, and see if you can clear this mess up. I do apologize for
you,
this inconvenience." And he
Oh shit on him. Yeah.
yeah.
No, I'm taking it.
He
Thank
hands
you.
he hands you 16 silver pieces. For really nice rooms, eight silver apiece. So you can get 2 rooms if you want.
I think we should have the same room. That's just me being paranoid.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, we should. Like I was gonna say the same thing.
Okay.
I'm keeping my clothes on though.
Yeah, no, fuck that. No, no. But I might even keep my fucking armor on. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, I don't wear
Yeah.
armor. You should keep your armor on.
I'm keeping my armor on. Yeah. I will
the
say, I probably once we get to the end, I probably want to call it. For me,
We're almost done. We're
Yeah,
almost
I'm good.
done.
or whenever. Yeah, if you have like a closing thing close.
Yeah. I got you. So as you make your way to the inn, it's probably like around 6 or 7 o'clock. So you guys buy 1 room for 8 silver,
Yeah,
until you can kind of pocket the other 8 silver.
4 silver each. Woo!
So the fuck?
Whoops, sorry. Click the
Um,
initiative button.
You're good. The innkeeper grants you a room, 8 silver, 2nd floor, really nice. Knows, sees you carrying orders in your hand, assumes that you're military. And yeah, you guys have a pretty nice room for the night. 2nd floor, windows.
Wait, are there multiple nice rooms?
There's
Or
a
is this
couple.
the nicest room?
Why?
The nicest room would be a gold piece, and that kind of
No,
grants you
no,
like
no.
like service.
No, okay. I just wanted to make sure because, you know, without the weird shit that's been going on, it would not surprise me if something would happen if we got put somewhere too fancy. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. So
I was talking to her. I'm like just wouldn't trust it. Like,
I mean, yeah, the people would want to steal from higher end folks, I guess. But if you're staying at an inn, then you. I mean, all right, whatever. I get you.
So you purchase your room. You purchase 1 room with 2 beds in it, which is fine. You could probably go for 8 silver a piece on that. Or sorry, eight silver just in total for 2 beds, fireplace, some I guess sort of like a dresser ish, I guess, to hold your things. Couple windows, fairly nice room, 2nd floor, like I said, and you kind of get situated. You've lost a couple. Some of a lot of the food provisions and stuff on the carriage, but for the most part, you have your adventuring kits, you have your bags and stuff like that. You have your gold or your money. So, sitting in your room, you light the fire and determine what you guys are going to do for the rest of the night.
Well, I mean, do you want to take shifts, or should we just both go to sleep and lock the door and maybe put a chair
how
on the...
how easy does access from the window look like? Like if someone wanted to break in through the window, how easy would it be?
For a skilled individual, not hard. For an unskilled individual, hard.
Fucking classic D. Anyway, yeah. You know what?
Keep your weapons near the bed. And I'll just put like something metal in front of the door in case someone opens the door to make noise.
Do you think we should leave one window open?
I feel like leaving open's a bad idea.
I do too in a one way, but I
It's
also
also
see it as a
raining.
good thing. Yeah, that is true. I guess I was going to say, yeah, well, you know, leaving the window open could make us more susceptible to an attack. It can also help us get away. It's an escape route. I have
It's true.
an ability to climb, and I can take you with me.
I mean, yes.
So,
So I guess the main threat we should be worried about is from the door. So yeah, like I said, I'll put something metal in front of the door in
crack
case
the
someone
window
opens it.
open, maybe. Just keep it open, not locked. That's the main part, basically. But yes, we need to lock that door, and we need to put something on it.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys are settling in for the night.
Yeah.
So you're sleeping in shifts or at the same time? I'm confused.
I'll just work on some dance moves when it's my shift to be awake.
All right. So Raptor's just playing Dance Dance Revolution in the corner. Got it.
Yeah, I'll sleep first. Yeah.
Okay. Cody, you drift off into a nice calming rest sleep on the bed, as Raptor
Gotcha.
is sort of in a meditated
Playing
like,
Dance
state,
Dance Revolution.
meditated like, state, perfecting his dance moves and his way
Oh, that's
of
right.
combat.
You're truly never asleep, are you? 'Cause
Yeah.
you're a fucking elf. Yeah.
Just
In
thinking
Ryan's
about
campaign, they just meditate. It's like, God.
No, that's
damn.
canon. They don't sleep.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
They
God
meditate
damn,
for
elves are
4
crazy.
hours. Yeah, they meditate for 4 hours.
They
as
be
opposed to
real.
sleeping.
That's really how it be out here.
Yeah.
Fucking meditate.
Sometimes they really do be like that.
Yeah.
Cody, as you've drifted off into a deep sleep. Raptor, meditating, sort of drifting off into your own state of mind and your dance thought. Your eyes start to almost roll in the back of your head, kind of drifting off into a deep sleep. And then you're suddenly awoken by a creak. Your eyes snap open, and there's a figure
Try and stay still.
standing in the middle of the room.
Did they see my eyes open?
As you snap your eyes open, he lunges towards you with a dagger. What do you do?
I bring up my staff, which was next to me, to try and block it.
Alright,
His
as he's
lunge.
lunging towards you, you grab your quarterstaff. As he falls on you, the chair that you're sitting in falls backwards. Cody, is there any sort of check you can do to wake up, or what is that?
That might actually in this case I would really be like a will save.
You know what? Roll us just a standard d20, Cody.
Yeah, I would say it would be again. Dice are nice, but
Okay, that's
fine. But dice are always good to roll. But if something's loud enough, it should probably just wake you up.
you. Well, you guys have been on the road for a few days, and
Oh, okay. that's
depending on like how heavy of a sleeper or light sleeper you are, is kind of what I was rolling for there.
going off of. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you're not jolted awake, Cody, but you kind of roll over and you hear this kind of commotion on the floor. Raptor,
can I
Is it-
use escape?
what?
I was gonna say, can I use escape artist to get out from under him?
You could, but he had sort of like a surprise attack on you a little bit. He was able to, I'm guessing at 18 hits.
You're correct.
So
DC is 12.
just as you begin to pick up your quarterstaff from the chair and he's standing in the room, he lunges at you with the dagger. And before you can react, before you can block it with the quarterstaff, as you're not quite sure where he's aiming because he still is a dark figure, and your senses at the moment are kind of still dull after waking up from the deep sleep. He lunges at you and plunges the dagger in to your left side, just under where the quarterstaff would be, dealing 1 point of damage.
Awesome.
And your quarterstaff, as you bring it up, it just enough to get him off you to where the dagger doesn't fully go in. He's barely just pierced you. You are now on the floor. He is on top of you. The chair, kind of an object in your guys' way. Cody, as you roll over, you kind of peer up, not necessarily knowing what's going on, but immediately you recognize the current state of affairs. Raptor, what do you do? You said you want to do escape artist.
Yeah, escape artist to try and get out from under him.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that. 23. Amazing. So, as he's on top of you, the dagger sort of in your chest, you hold the quarterstaff and push him off as the dagger is coming out of your chest. You push him off to your left side, the chair going with him. He's now on his back on his side of the floor. Cody, it's your turn to make your move. You are now fully awake and you...
Yeah, I was gonna roll initiative, but...
No,
do we
it's just
need
you. It's
it,
him,
really?
Rap, then you, so...
Yeah, so are we... Okay, so he just stabbed Rap, and Rap pushed him off onto the floor.
Yeah, so
on his back, yeah.
So it's you on the bed, and then to the bottom left corner of the bed is Raptor, and then to Raptor's left side is the cloaked individual.
On the floor.
Okay, so are we flanking him?
No.
No.
Can I get in a position to where we would be flanking him?
You can jump out of the bed and kind of... you know what? Why don't we just do this?
Grit it up.
I'm going to grid it up.
Yeah, that would help me a little bit.
So, Elowen. Right here. I'll say...
And then you can use the pencil tool to draw shit too.
I can use the pencil tool. Oh. Freehand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you could, like, bed where it would be, like, stuff would be.
Okay.
Like how big the room is, shit like that.
We'll have you say down here. It's right here, I guess. Let me freehand this and see. It's a fairly large... Fuck. How do I undo? Undo. Say that's the bed. Say the room is like...
Holy fuck, that's a big bed. Oh well, I guess we could just using smaller squares right now.
There's another bed right here.
That's my bed.
Yep. Door. See, the door's like right there, and then.
So the
this,
table was like over here.
Say this person's like right there.
Okay, and he's on.
Okay, so he's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
the floor.
Can I roll out of bed this way?
Yes.
All right. While he's distracted by Rap, I'm going to kind of crouch and just like try to stay out of his line of sight if I can. I'm gonna try to make a stealth roll for this. That's cool.
Okay.
And get behind him. Like, can I even? Are these 5-foot squares?
No, there's no way.
Yeah, I know.
Because this is. Because then that means that this bed is 10 by 15
Yeah,
feet.
I was like, holy
I'm
shit.
just kind of like eyeballing it right now, honestly.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, they're just.
If you want, if you like, are you
You
trying?
can
So,
cover the room.
are you trying to get as close as you can to him right now?
Yes.
I'd say for this turn, you could probably get to right
But
there
I'm trying
or right
to go
there.
on. Oh shit.
Well, you just rolled out of bed too, and you're gonna be drawing your weapon.
Yeah, I guess it's true. Wait, he's prone, right?
He is
Yeah.
laying down. So is Raptor.
But he's also on top of a chair, right?
No, the
Like,
the chair is kind of
awkwardly?
like the chair is like fucking
Like
kinda
here?
it's kind of like right there.
Ah, what a good chair.
Yeah, I know.
10 out of 10, wood chair.
Are you flat-footed if you're prone?
Yes.
You're the real Nazi crap. You would know.
Yes.
If he's flat-footed, I'm going. God, it's gonna take a -4, but I will shoot. I will get up like after instead of stealthing up there. I will roll out of bed, but I'll try to like get up and pull out the bow, and shoot him while he's down prone.
So
And
you're
if
attempting to
he's-
shoot him from where you are right now.
Yeah, if he's flat-footed, it would be sneak attack damage, or if he's denied his dexterity. But
Considering you just rolling out of bed, you reach to grab your bow and knock an arrow. I'd say you probably get. I'd say you get one shot off. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, that's. I'll take some penalties though because he's prone. Hold
Right,
on.
right.
Let's see. Dex -2, so it's gonna be at a -2. Yeah.
Well, they said it was -4.
Yeah, but my bow goes off your dex, so I was
Okay.
including my mod into it. Yeah. So it's a 1d20 -2 after adding my mod in. Wow.
Ooh, yeah. So yeah, you definitely hit.
What is short bow damage? It's like, dude, I don't know.
Should be on your
D6.
character sheet.
3.5.
It's D6.
It's D6. Yeah, I thought so.
Regular bow is a D8.
Roll 1d6. So this is the bow. Does the damage go off of range or
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, I don't know. All right, so
Yeah!
Jesus Christ, yeah, man, and then
6
sneak
fucking damage?
attack. Okay, 7.
7 damage. Okay, so as you roll out of bed and the ensuing commotion of Raptor pushing him off his chest and the chair going with it, you roll out of bed, reach down, grab your bow, knock an arrow, and as fast as you can and as accurate as you can, pull back from the side of the bed, let loose an arrow directly into his side as he kind of clutches with a
Fuck yeah, man! I just flick shot this
his
dude.
his face still not being able to be
Obscured.
distinguished. Obscured, yes, thank you. In the moonlight that is kind of dressing through the window at the moment. Raptor, as you just see this arrow fly past your eyes and go into this individual to your left. You're still kind of taken aback by what is going on at the moment. However, you come to your senses and figure out a course of action.
I wanna yell, like not yell super loud, but you know, like carry my voice over to
Hey!
Ritz. I want to say, "Hey, make sure you don't kill him."
Well, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I use? Can I
Just in
use?
case, you know.
Can I use tumble to get up
What's
without?
tumbling?
Basically, it's like acrobatic. There is no acrobatics in this.
So it's like a tumble skill?
Yeah. Tumble instead of acrobatics. That's what it substitutes for.
Yeah, so he's trying to.
I'm trying to get up without using my move, so I can still do a full attack action.
You can land softly when you fall or tumble past opponents. I would say no, it does not apply
Oh.
for this.
It's no, Rab. Yeah, you had it wrong. It's usually used to not get like hit by attacks of op.
Well, then what substitutes for acrobatics in this?
Raptor, you can just get up.
Yeah,
You
just
can.
get
I would
up,
say you
yeah.
can get up and you can actually still try to attack him because
He's
right
got
next
an
to you.
arrow in his fucking side. Like,
I would allow you to get up and then attack with a penalty.
I'm just checking my minuses here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just attack with the first one.
Okay. Say you get one attack off with like a -1 penalty or something. I'll give you that.
All right. So since I count as having weapon finesse, because I have 3 ranks in dance. So that's 1 second.
$16. That's to hit.
Yeah.
All right, you definitely you're hitting with a short sword, or what is it?
Quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. So as you attempt to kind of get up and get your bearing, you're still clutching your chest a little bit as you're still recovering from the dagger pierce. You kind of come to your knees and you begin to stand up, and before you can stand straight up, you just kind of whack him with a quarterstaff, I guess. I mean, I'm not really sure how you use a quarterstaff in combat, but I'm just going to assume for purposes of this combat that you just
Yeah,
kinda...
the goal was just to knock him. This is not lethal damage as well.
Alright.
The goal is to knock him unconscious, not to kill him.
Alright. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? Moving along with his turn, as you whack him over the side with your quarterstaff, he in turn at the same time begins to roll this way. You still manage to
Attack
get
of opportunity.
you still manage to get your hit off. This is like kind of at the same time.
Oh.
It's like he's rolling away, you hit him, and he gets up and kind of goes into like, I guess he wouldn't be able to attack really. He's just gonna roll away and get up and kind of get his bearing, I guess.
He can throw the dagger. I mean, that's about it.
I mean, he could.
Yeah, it's like yeah, he just only uses move action to
Yeah.
get up really.
That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna stand straight up, so now he's fully prepared for whatever.
Like if he had a crossbow or something, he could still fire that.
Yeah.
Cody Tuco, I think.
Is it? Yeah, I guess. I don't really have the non-lethal stuff here, so I guess. How many spaces can I move here?
I'd say
Where
4.
can I move up to?
Actually, the standard is 5, right?
Yeah.
Standard 6 is 30 feet, and they're usually counted as 5.
And these are even smaller squares than regular.
Yeah. So.
Because, I mean, it's up to you, though. But...
Yeah, that's why.
What do you want to move?
I wanted to kind of just. Where's the door to the room?
That's this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna block it off.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and I'm going to stay there, and instead of using a standard action,
Ready
I'm
action?
just gonna ready if he comes this way. Yeah, I'll have an action ready. So, basically, I'm delaying my turn, like my action
Until he does something.
in divinity terms. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a thing in D&D, too.
Well, in Pathfinder, I think it's also a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So, my go?
Yep.
Okay, where's the window?
Freehand. Okay, so just say it's like right here.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go here. And,
Wouldn't he get an attack of opportunity if you're moving into his? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's if you're moving out of his
moving
way.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. And then I am gonna try to, trip him.
Fun fact: if you're using like 10-foot weapons, like spears and stuff, if they are moving in and they are not within like,
That still counts for you.
yeah, like say this guy had a spear and Rap moved into his range, but he wasn't in Rap's range yet, he would have gotten an attack of opportunity.
Ah, okay.
Spears are unique in that, yeah, they let you do that kind of shit.
Any polearm, yeah.
Yeah, like polearms and stuff.
So I'm gonna smack him.
Okay, go ahead.
Dice roller, be kind.
Damn. Fuck. These nat 19s.
Whoo! 3 damage.
3
Okay.
again.
Okay.
Non-lethal again.
Um.
I'm just trying to knock him out.
All right. As you maneuver your way to the window, trying to block off, maybe hit another exit that he might attempt to break free from. You come over with your quarterstaff, and how do you fight with your quarterstaff? Essentially, I'm curious because like,
It's
is it like a blunt weapon?
yeah, quarterstaff. It's literally like a big stick.
Okay.
And you use it kind of like, imagine kind of how Darth Maul fights.
I was just about to say, you know Darth Maul?
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like that,
Except I'm
but
only
without
using
lasers.
one side. I'm using it more like a spear / club right now, because I'm not using both sides.
Okay.
More like have 2 hands towards one, and I'm using it to like whack and poke right now.
Okay. So you make your attack with your quarterstaff and attempt to bash him over the head. However, he does kind of block it with his arm, but you're able to kind of break through that to where when he puts his arm up, it's essentially like the force of the quarterstaff is able to bring his arm back down to where you get a nice little hit onto the back of his neck. Effectively,
Probably doesn't feel too good on his arm either.
effectively bruising it instantaneously, dealing 3 points of damage. Then it's his turn right now.
Yeah.
It is. Raptor, he's going to turn to you.
Try me, bitch!
He's going to lunge at you and attempt to tackle you to the ground. What skill is that?
Uh,
How does that
tackling him down to
Grapple.
the ground. He has to grapple. Yeah.
grapple? And he has to beat your AC, right?
Rap has to make an opposing grapple,
Yeah.
and whichever rolls higher basically wins.
Where's the
and he
grapple?
can grapple him, and then he would have to pin him if he wants to. Pin
He
him.
rolled a 14, so
What do you add to grapple checks?
It should say on your sheet what your grapple is. So mine, for instance,
Where?
grapple. It's below base attack. It's strength mod plus size mod plus misc mod plus base attack. So
Dice roller, be kind.
ooh.
Nope.
Ew. He got you grappled.
So, as you go in for another attack, Raptor, with your quarterstaff being backlit by the moonlight rolling through the window, he takes you by surprise in grappling your abdomen. And as he kind of pushes you up against the window, he is able to throw you down to this square right here. He is now on top of you. And is that all he can do this turn? Or can he like go for like a stab?
Nah,
Did he?
that's it.
No, he grappled
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he threw him down.
Yeah, like he lunged at him to like tackle him down essentially, so
I'd say that's a full.
Yeah, it is because he's trying to pin him.
Yeah, that's pinning. 4 round out.
okay. Alright. He's got you down. Cody.
Yeah, pinning is actually really, really good.
Shoot him.
I don't know
Fucking
if you just
shoot
like
him in the
pick another
face.
one to
Nah.
do it. Yeah,
No, just run up and karate chop his ass.
You're in a dangerous situation where he can kill you almost right away. I'm shooting him. So I'm gonna draw the bow. Even though I said non-lethal, you're not in a good position.
Well, you could shoot him in the leg. Well, no, never mind. That's where I am. Don't shoot him in the leg.
That's also a called shot. Yeah, I'm not about that. I'm not about trying that right now. 13.
Ooh. So as
You should've-
as
He
you
tried to cut him.
see this masked
Would have been worse.
individual tackle wrist to the ground right behind the chair, you knock back an arrow and as precisely as you can attempt to hit him and not hit wrist, and you manage to just caress his shoulder, and it's the arrow directly embedded into his shoulder. And as he kind of like loses his grip a little bit on wrist, immediately retains it.
Oh shit. Yeah, man, he's
My turn?
How much damage is
Yeah.
that?
gonna.
He didn't
mean-
roll.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Gentle. Okay.
3. Okay. This guy's bleeding everywhere, from his side wound and his shoulder wound.
Can I make an intimidation check right now?
Sure.
Just
go.
like, yeah, it's like talking to him.
Yeah.
Let me roll it and then I'll tell you what I say. So, character sheet. Sorry, I gotta get used to what my modifiers are. It'll take a while. I know both my spot and listen are like 4. Intimidation. Intimidate 1. Alright. +1. Alright, it's 10, but here's what I say to him. Listen here, I don't know who you are, but you're bleeding profusely, and we have you. I have the door covered. You have a window to jump out of. Where are you going to go? Give up, throw your weapon down, and we will not kill you. And that's what I
turn?
say to him.
Raptor, your turn.
Shit. If he's still going. Oh, he wants it.
Can I attempt to twist the arrow that's in his shoulder?
What?
You said that there's an arrow embedded in his shoulder.
Yes.
I want to twist the arrow.
That's cool. I didn't even think about that.
He's currently pinning you down to the ground. If you want to try to break free, you can check and then attempt to do that.
Okay, escape artist.
Okay. Raptor, as you try to mingle yourself out of the grip of this individual, the searing pain in his shoulder has obviously left his left arm, or his left shoulder, I should say, inept to properly hold you down. As you break one arm free, you reach up to the arrow and you kind of dig it deeper into his shoulder until he screams and he kind of falls back off of you. At this point, he is now laying on his back. So you guys are kind of like almost feet to feet and kind of like trying to kick each other at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I want to kick him. I want to kick him.
Yeah, you guys are fighting back and forth for his you guys are like fighting back and forth with your feet. So at this point, he is obviously in searing pain and is at the very least trying to attempt to get the hell off of you.
Is it still my turn? Do I still have shit I can do?
Yeah, I'm not sure whose turn it is. Yeah.
It's his turn. If my turn's over.
Yes. Actually, yeah. It is. Is it?
Right? Isn't it Cody? Me, him?
Yeah, it
or
was
me,
him.
Cody, him?
Cody. Fuck, initiative.
Fuck, this is why we should have initiative.
Yeah, I really gotta figure out the initiative checker. Either way, his turn comes around, and as you guys are kind of kicking each other back and forth, slowly his legs stop moving.
He's dead.
Oh. Shit.
And the force of which you're kicking your legs at begins to become less and less. As Cody, you start to see this frantic individual at some point slowly start to lose muscle
I run
consciousness.
up to him, as
gargling,
he's
gargling, as you see the glimpse of a blue eye of his face.
Can I try to take his his cloak that he has, and wrap it around his wounds?
Sure.
I don't survival check
Do you have heal as a skill even?
or heal. That would be a heal. Yeah, wouldn't it?
Sure, you can go ahead and make that check if you'd like.
Do you even have a wisdom modifier?
I do. Yeah, my wisdom's my second highest stat.
Oh shit.
I'm around street smart. Yeah. Social roll 1d20 plus 2.
18. So, as you take back his cloak, this individual, human, white male, bald, blue eyes, not much of a face, like very, very ugly. You attempt to dress his wounds with his own cloak. However, as you further examine the situation, he's obviously
Fuck.
contorting in some particular fashion that is not very common to stab wounds.
Do I think? Yeah, I was about to say, do I not think it's from the wounds?
His eyes pierce the ceiling above you as he's looking straight forward, obviously stone cold. And
I put my hand out to Ritz for him to grab on,
okay.
and I pull him up, and I say, he killed himself. He just... And I slam the table or wherever we're near.
The table
He just
here.
killed himself.
There's a table.
Slight purple bubbling begins spilling out from the corners of his face.
Fucking cyanide.
We failed, but maybe
Check
we can
his
find
body.
a document on him. Yeah. I'm gonna roll a spot
So isn't there a table right here, Ryan?
or a search.
The dresser?
That's right. I thought that there was a table for the chair.
No, you were just sitting in a chair right there. 13? Sorry, I'm bringing up something off to the side here. Perusing his cloak and his leggings. You felt like you've seen this individual before somewhere in town. Like the face just somewhat seems familiar now that the moonlight has kind of peered in and you're looking over. You Rap especially. It could have been anywhere, but you felt like you might have seen this man somewhere in Oxford Cross. Regardless, he is now laying dead in the room. Right now.
Dead ass motherfucker.
Perusing his leggings and his cloak, you do find a letter or a small scrap of paper, and on it simply has Rizd and Elowin brief descriptions of yourselves and another name that is fairly common in your, I guess, recent adventures. A dragonborn by the name of Felix Thibodeau.
Is he crossed out?
No. There's
Sure.
no crosses, it's just names and descriptions.
Oh, so I guess
And the current location, sorry. You guys are in Oxford Cross.
Does it give like a? Is there anything we see that says like where this guy should return to, or who he was supposed to meet up with, maybe, or anything like that? No.
Nope.
well, but now we know he was going after Felix.
Finding a good place to strike. A man comes forth and attempts to murder one of the members of the party. This, albeit somewhat clever, fails and eventually possessed one by PCs. Bill bites down on a poison capsule, killing him within a second. Upon further examination of his body, a litter is revealed within the contents of his
Tibbs.
Damn, I was gonna say like we could almost cross out our names and stage something, the disguise, but well, he's dead, and we are going to have to explain to the innkeeper what happened.
Yeah, we should probably go talk to the innkeeper.
Out of game. I don't know if you guys think that's a good place to stop, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where I was gonna end it, just because it's been
yeah.
4 fucking hours. So.
But yeah, holy shit. I guess next session we're gonna have to fucking get some answers or do something. It was
That's the plan.
all we found was a letter that had our names on it. Fuck.
And Felix.
Yeah, and Felix. Yeah.
So that
Came
means
here to get this Dragonborn. Huh?
So that means that whoever's after Felix is after us now. So they know about the assignment.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the I'm gonna call it the rap repeat. The rap repeat.
What? No. What am I repeating that Ryan said?
No, it's not just like repeating what Ryan said. It's like or specifically Ryan says, it's like when we find some information, you're like, so this means this, and we're like, yeah. Like that kind of thing. That's all
Well,
right.
that didn't clearly state that, you know?
I mean, yeah, if they're after Felix on the if the list has Felix on it and it has our names, obviously they're after both of us. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I was just clarifying, okay? Fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Fuck-
just saying. It's
Fuck
funny.
you.
So,
yeah,
it's, that was a fairly okay place to stop. I mean, obviously, you guys need to get to the bottom of this, and hopefully, Vasek and Alex can join us next time, and they can sort of either watch this or you can kind of fill them in, and we'll shoehorn them in some way. And
Felix Thibodeau, owner of the Muradin Timodome.
yeah, he said Thibodeau earlier, so like, I mean, I know exactly what he's talking about because I knew exactly when he said it. I was like, that motherfucker said Thibodeau. But I didn't say
Did I?
anything. Yeah, you said Thibodeau. It sounded like you did, either way. I mean, you did say Mr. White earlier, so who knows?
Yeah, dude, Mr. White. Don't you know
Mr.
Mr.
White.
White?
But yeah, hopefully this was like an okay first session. It's, I guess still getting into DMing again since it's been years, but
It went fine. Like there was no problems or anything. Yeah.
Besides
And,
the fact that we're stupid.
what do you mean?
We're not that dumb. Like we did
Well,
fine.
apparently the dice make us completely retarded.
We had really what the fuck are you talking about? Like, okay, at the start we had some bad rolls.
Yeah.
But then like all right, look, you got a 14, you got a 19, I got a 19. I rolled a 6 on my damage, but I did get a 1 on my sneak attack.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 for every damage roll besides that one was a 3, except for your sneak attack from your first bow shot.
I did have 2 nat 1s this session. I will say that.
I almost had a nat 20. Almost.
Yeah.
Nat 19.
Well,
Yeah, we both did get nat 19, so it's crazy.
I guess we'll just
Yeah.
kind of figure out what we're gonna do for next session and figure out a time for that. I mean, that's something we can think about maybe next weekend or weekend after. We'll figure it out.
Well, whenever. I'm literally available 24/7 now.
I
so-
told you could play an evil character in a fucking party, okay? I haven't done anything super evil yet, but
Oh.
it's possible. You don't gotta be a dick to everyone you
No,
meet.
fuck off. I'm going to bed.
All right, boys.
Yeah, I can tell he's tired.
I'm gonna fucking make
I
the
am
YouTube
too.
channel, upload this, and hopefully have it up by tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you'll have to send us the link and everything.
Yeah,
make
for
it
sure.
make it age restricted, Ryan, so you don't get a strike.
It's not still recording, is it?
Yeah, it's been recording this whole time.
It's
God damn it, Ryan.
What?
demonetized. Nah.
Demonetized.
Just
now.
make sure you age restrict it before you post it so you don't get a strike.
Yeah, you
yeah.
should.
All right. I'll probably do that.
Bah.
Later, boys.
See ya.